Right, where were we? We're going to Oriflamme. I forget exactly what we did last time. It's been about a week, I think, since I last played. Which doesn't sound like a lot, but for Tom's mega old brain, might as well be 1,000 years ago. Was it this one? Was it building bridges? No, these not done in order. Back in the day? Oh, we just went to that, we fought ourselves, didn't we? And then they killed that town. That was it. Yeah, super. Can you imagine if you had like super? You do kind of have a super dragon punch in this, John. We've got a move that's similar. Right, so we've got to sneak into Oriflamme. Oh yeah, was there a? To see if there's any other side quests. I think it was over here. We can check them, wasn't it?
Fancy giving us a hand? Quick look.
Yeah, no, we've done them all.
Always something in there.
Always something. Tom has a brain. I do. It's very big. Huge. Huge. My brain is huge. Right, let's go to Oriflamme. This is the capital, is it? Holy capital of Sambrique. In majestic silence has Drake's head ever stood vigil over the empire of Sambrique and its bejeweled capital. You've reached a pivotal moment in the story. If you continue, you will not be able to return. Proceed. This is why I stopped here last time. I remember now. That's a fucking big rock.
There are not nearly enough men here.
Then it's fortunate the city guard doesn't take sentry assignment as seriously as you do. This bodes well.
That'll be a first. This may not be such a terrible plan after all.
Famous last
And
words.
what exactly is that supposed to mean?
Only that your last secret shortcut was nowhere near as secret as you claimed.
Yeah, but that's half the fun of it. Life's too short for perfect plans. You want a plan that'll keep you on your toes, stop you growing old and complacent.
Worked for you, has it?
Clive, my boy, even life's smallest challenges offer the opportunity to grow and to change. You must embrace these moments. Allow them to suffuse your heart with a deep sense of fulfillment.
Narrowly escaping death at the hands of an enemy is not my idea of fulfillment.
Something wrong?
Not at all. Just wondering if the two of you had finished.
Right. We make for the Mother Crystal's heart as planned. Destroy it and the whole thing should come tumbling down.
And if the passage to the inner sanctum is guarded?
Then we embrace the moment and use it to grow and change.
Not sure, Crow. It seems like it. The crystal's curse.
Come on, this way.
That's it. So we're trying to destroy
Try
the.
to stay out of sight.
We're trying to destroy this
Obviously.
because we think it might destroy the or end the curse
Don't worry, the passage is empty.
that the bearers have. I believe. Let's check that again, shall we? Drake's Head. Mother Crystal situated on the Sea of Grace in northern Sambrique. Drake's Head towers over the holy capital of Oriflamme in its mighty form, a testament to the power and permanence of the empire. However, mysterious ether floods and the spectre of the ever-encroaching blight have led some in power to call that permanence into question. The Mother Crystals. Though the people of Valisthea rely on the crystal mined from these mountains in their everyday lives and flock to the ether-rich lands around them in pursuit of their blessing, Sid posits that it is in fact the Mother Crystals and their ability to draw ether from the earth that is the reason for the Deadlands' advance. The few who learn the truth are hunted down by those in positions of power. Those whose power rests on their control of this crucial resource. Oh, sorry. It was the blight, not the curse that the bearers have. Although maybe it's part of that as well. Holy Empire of Sambrique, a nation occupying the northeastern reaches of the continent of Storm, with the great city of Oriflamme as its capital. Sambrique is the realm's largest theocracy and home to the Mother Crystal Drake's Head. The empire is ruled by the Holy Emperor, the one true goddess made flesh according to the Gregorian faith, who is served unquestioningly by the sworn knights of the Blessed Dragon, known more commonly as the Dragoons. There you go. Is that a reference, Marl? I didn't get that reference. Sneaky, sneaky. Oh, it's Peep Show, okay. Can't go onto there yet, can we? Anything down here? I spot something. Money! Oh, Peep Show. I've only seen a bit of Peep Show.
All right, not quite empty. Let's get this over with.
Sort of, Crow, but not really. But I don't think he has. Personally.
They're not from the garrison.
I swear this passage.
The enemy's upon us!
Of course it did.
Perfect plans, Clyde. Perfect plans.
I think we got him.
Keep your distance, boy.
Ding ding. Very nice. Just knackered their dinner party. I've seen a handful of episodes.
They never stood a chance.
You're welcome.
I've met Super Hands.
The main tunnel.
That would be my guess. There are sentries everywhere.
He was a nice bloke. He likes JRPGs, or at least he buys a lot of them anyway, or did buy a lot of them. Sorry, I shouldn't say JRPGs. I've been trying to get myself to just say RPGs because they are just
And all
RPGs.
good things must come to an end. We might have a bit more company from now on.
Oh boy.
Captain, to arms, men! Summon the cannoneer! At once!
Balls.
It's over. Stay down.
Nice. Boss time. Or mini boss.
be the moment I was talking about earlier.
What have we here? More insects come to be squashed? You will find my mortar and I only too happy to oblige.
He's overcompensating.
Talker.
Then let's shut him up. Not this time. Not this time. Too slow.
Oh, okay.
Do you feel that? Something in the air.
Ether. It's ether.
Then we better make this quick.
Oh, that was so... The parries are so cool, dude.
Too slow.
Trying to get that arrow move to be better.
Why won't you die?
Is he?
Bollocks.
Bollocks.
Kashik.
A Kashik? It's like a berserk.
Poor wretch.
Save your pity. You'll get none in return. There's nothing left of him but hatred and rage.
Let's end his torment.
Oh, okay, this is going badly. Real badly.
Not here.
Whoa, okay. No, still only got wind and fire at the moment, Crow. Currently.
Poor wretch.
Save your pity. You'll get none in return. There's nothing left of him but hatred and rage.
Let's end his torment.
Okay, so he does that 3 times. Whoa! He's getting more moves. wish I could get better at the parrying. Nice. Alright, not my best fight, but it'll do. Favor of the Inferno. Okay, I'm still not seeing like many accessories that are that useful yet.
I'll never get used to that. Akashic or no, he was still a man. A man who drowned in ether.
It's no way for anyone to go.
Can we take the gun?
Come on.
Guard duty's a death sentence in this place. Not that Sylvester cared.
Man's voice is too cool. We've got a lift.
Breathe deep of the blessing, my friends. Who said being a dominant doesn't have its benefits?
Sid, this is an ether flood.
There shouldn't be one here, should there? The workers couldn't survive this.
Well, it wasn't here last time, I can tell you that. Which means we need to be quick. The ether won't hurt us, but I'd rather not find out what it's done to everyone else.
I was going to say, hopefully there's some potions here. Still doesn't really let you go off the beaten path in these bits, does it?
The miners. The guards.
Too far gone. The ether's made monsters of them. All we can do now is put them out of their misery.
Isabel says she thought the Empire might be planning to abandon the capital. Could this be why?
What? She said you could call her Isabel. Never mind. If ever there was a reason to up sticks, an ether flood would be it. Those guards at the gate. They weren't there to keep people out.
They were there to keep the Akashic in.
Okay. What does that mean, though? Do they know that this was going to happen? Which way do we want to go? That way. How do we get to that bit? Have to circle back round. Might have to go goblin mode soon and turn the camera off, as it's already getting relatively warm in here. Don't fall down, Sid.
Doesn't look that far. Right.
It's obviously going to fall through. Crack.
Yo. Some help.
Hold on!
They don't build them like they used to.
as spry as I used to be.
I'll take that as a thank you.
Look on the bright side, eh? At least you won't get lost.
Is Clive happy he saved someone? Curly boy, go bye-bye. Possibly. Yeah, you Hacker Show's good, Crow. I never finished it. I got about 40 or 50 episodes in, but it's good. It's old now, and it definitely looks a bit old. But I feel like it's aged better than a lot of old anime has. Warcry. Some opponents will use the ability Warcry to invigorate themselves, enhancing their performance in battle. Okay.
That's enough. That's enough.
It's like stamped on his balls there. Very nice. Right, you want to go that way, so we're going to go this way. Cheeky ball stamp, yeah. Maybe he liked it, I don't know. That's what next spit out on my wheel. I will say it's like, it's not the shortest. I think it's about 70 odd episodes. So it depends if you're up for a slightly longer show or not, I guess. But no, it's good. It's the same person that did Hunter x Hunter, I want to say. Really? Is it 112? I suppose that'll keep you going for a while. Alright, this is where that item was I saw from before. Oh, there's OVAs as well, right. Oh, it's a potion. Wow, you absolutely destroyed.
Stay down.
Jeez. Felt a bit mean, that one. Oh, nice, Mole. I don't think I've seen the first 3 movies. I'm shocked that you're at Fishman Island already. Thought that was going to take you longer.
This time.
I think I did the counter properly there. Get in there. There's a lot of shit going on here. I'll just take out the big guy. You guys get the small fry. Yeah, she's just done time skip. Yeah. Wait, no. Sorry, no. Sabodi. Crow. My bad. Yeah, Mol's got to Sabodi. It's because she said she'd met Papag, but I forget you meet Papag quite early, don't you? Oh yeah, they didn't dub the movies, did they? I think they must have. I think they dubbed the newer ones, but not the old ones. Yeah, it was my bad. Yeah, that sounds about right. Gotta remember, it wasn't. One Piece isn't nearly as huge as it was. It wasn't as huge back then as it is now. Oh, a coral sword. It's not going to be as good, is it? Let's face it. What? It's better than Flame Tongue? Coral, while razor sharp, is also painfully brittle, which is why its use in all but the most primitive of weapons is almost unheard of. This sword is of unknown provenance, however. This sword of unknown provenance, however, is possessed of a remarkable rigidity while maintaining an edge that rivals that of Odin's blade. Well, fine. It's better, I guess.
I see they replaced that wooden door with something a little more sturdy. On the count of 3.
What happened to 2?
Ask 1.
Are you actually counting, or am I just pressing it?
Once more.
Aye, seeing as you're trying now. As if that was going to keep us out.
It's relatively poorly built, wasn't it? Yeah, I haven't seen the early films. Forget what the first one was that I saw, actually.
The mother crystal's just up ahead.
Is it? I can't see a thing.
Well, unless someone's moved it.
It's a sodding great big mountain. How are you going to miss it? Wow. Okay, this looks pretty.
There's no one about.
Whoa.
I knew it would be big. But this...
That's our way into the inner sanctum.
Mole, really?
You'd think they'd have patched that up by now. Sorry state the Empire's in.
Wait. You don't mean...
Aye. My little game of hide-and-seek with Bahamut ended here. At tragic cost to this remarkable architecture. Don't blame me, he started it.
But how did he make it out alive?
I walked. You should try it.
Has there been one bit of bad music in this game? Yeah. Damn, look at that. I think I might have seen Clockwork Island. Possibly. Who are we fighting?
Them again.
Is there something you two won't tell me?
Maybe later. It's over. It's over.
It's over.
But how could those creatures from Phoenix Gate be here in the mines?
Are the two places connected somehow?
I can't tell you when to open those spoiler packs, Mole. That's the only problem. I didn't really have enough letters, envelopes to split them up into arcs. So there's probably quite a lot in there you could open now.
Where do they all come from?
Fuck off, bitch! It's pretty beefy, this guy, isn't he? Oh, that was so sick. I didn't mean to do the parry. I meant to do the two dodges.
Not this time.
That was so satisfying. Very nice. It's a little bit overwhelming, like all the shit going on as sometimes. Oh yeah, the retail films, the ones that like kind of retell some of the arcs, aren't like canon. Some of it, are they? Like some characters are in it that shouldn't be, and that kind of thing. I've never actually watched them, so I've not seen it for myself.
Soldiers assigned to the Glass Gate would tell stories about something they called the Guardian.
Can't say I saw anything like that when I was last here. Then again, I can't say I made it this far.
Let's just be careful then.
I feel like we're going to have a bit of a fight on this bridge. What do you reckon? Can we go that way? No. We're going to have another icon fight here.
Where did that come from?
If I had to guess...
I'd say that.
Poor beast. Another victim of the flood.
Well, if it's a fight he wants.
Ready, Clive?
Always.
Damn.
There's a good boy.
Let's knock him over. Jesus Christ. Build that up a little bit.
Where's he off to now? Clive, look out!
We've got a bit lucky there. Not so much there. Son of a bitch. Let's bring him down again. That was the gambit counter. That was what you do if you hit that arrow move at the right time. I did the rising flame move a little bit too early there. Dragon dance. Ah, fuck. Ah, damn it. You can watch up to Strong World. Oh yeah, so you've got loads you can watch. Yeah, Crow. We're watching 7 next week. It's episode 7 of everything next week. Don't feel like I've got like a lot of mobility here.
Too slow. Not this time.
Okay. Yeah, that's probably a good idea, Crow, actually, yeah. Make it go a bit quicker. Here we go. Ah, shit, still got hit. Whoa! Pretty tough.
Not this time.
Oh, that was close. You can kind of like chain the Phoenix shifts together. Chill, mate. You're gonna get hit there. Nice. Whew. They're quite tanky, the bosses, aren't they? Don't blame me, Jill.
Are you all right?
Fine.
The inner sanctum lies just beyond. Chances are the palace guard knows we're here. We should move. Not that any sane commander would send his men into a place awash with this much ether. Clive. If this all works, and the blessing fades, things are likely to get worse for our kind before they get better. Being the last to wield ether will make our talents that much more sought after. By which I mean hunted. I just hope, in the end, they'll see that we didn't have any other choice. That it was the only way to get us to a better place.
And here I was thinking I was the uncertain one. Luckily, 2 out of 3 of us have faith in you.
What about Torgal?
Then it all starts here. Time to earn that menacing title. Sid the Vicious, was it?
Sid Vicious. I can't go up there, can I? Inner Sanctum. Sacred chambers in which the hearts of the Mother Crystals are enshrined, believed to have been created before the time of the Fallen. They retain a portentous air even now, long after mankind has forgotten their significance. More new words for me to learn. Portentous. Or is it portentous? Portentous? Potatus.
We're almost there. Anyone having second thoughts?
Not me.
We're with you to the end, Sid.
Then what are we waiting for?
No little secret bits, are there? Guessing these will be potions. Crisps. That's what I was after. There she is. I've had some twiglets.
beautiful.
The heart of Sambrek.
Sambrek. I keep forgetting it's Breck, not Breek. Have you tasted arse before?
Well, that didn't work. I think we're gonna need a bigger sword.
Mine's bigger.
Thank you, Clive, but I meant that figuratively. The core's clearly made of sterner stuff. Tyler's going to have a fit when she hears about this. Stand back. It's about to get cramped in here.
He's going to use his icon. Twiglets are the ultimate pub snack. There he is.
That's more like it.
Clive, look.
What is that?
It's a black hole.
Sid!
We opened a portal to hell.
Ifrit, I need Ifrit. Come to me. I can't do this without you. Not again. Where are you?
Hold on.
Are we in our mind again? Yeah, the millionaire shortbread thing's good, but it's not a common pub snack, is it?
Where the hell am I?
What is that? I'm gonna guess I'm gonna have to fight it.
I've been here before.
Typhon.
You again. Where are you? What do you want? Fuck. It's still alive.
Oh boy. right in the bumhole.
Stay down.
Is it too loud, by the way, guys? Is it okay? Okay, cool. It's music, dude.
What else can he do?
I'm guessing you want to stay away from those big hits. It's probably not going to do you much good, is it? Oh great, he's got a lightning staff as well now. Oh, never mind.
That power isn't yours.
Here we go, boys.
But this is mine.
Looks like it's gonna be an icon fight.
I remember now. I am fire. I am it breathed.
Yes, what's the thing called? Typhon, is it? Okay, so we've got melee, ranged, evade, and jump. Ability mastery is shared with Clive. Backdraft? Is that press triangle after executing a fireball burst, the iconic version of Clive's magic burst, to perform a devastating melee finish known as backdraft. I'm not very good at it, though. Okay, we've got sprinting. Okay, so you can hold it down to sprint further. Okay. Melee combo, aerial combo, fireball, charged fireball. Yeah, fireball burst. Backdraft, jump. I can jump fairly well, this one. We can still stomp. Dodge, precision dodge. Swift recovery, heat rush. So it's pretty much the same moves. Yeah, pyro assault, burning fate. Okay, so we've got like charge moves. Firelight. How many times can we use that? Man, the combat with the icons looks so sick. Oh, we got a raid. Sorry, the game is so loud I could barely even hear that. Ah, Martin, welcome in, dude. Surian, welcome in. Let's give Martin a quick shout out here. Yeah, we're just in the middle of one of the icon fights, Martin. So probably a good time to pop in. What's up, Evan? I'm alright. Oh, look at that beauty.
Batter that bast. Tom, you beaut. It feels weird seeing you in 2D now.
I was thinking that, seeing you earlier on the stream. Guys, please give my friend Martin here a follow if you haven't done so already. We met up on Saturday. He did not harvest my organs. I feel like that's always the sign of a good meeting there. Evan, thanks for the follow. Very kind. No organ harvest, yeah. And 666. Welcome in, guys. My name's Soundshower. You can call me Sound or Tom. I'm a variety streamer. I'm a big Sega fan, but I kind of play a bit of everything. I like One Piece a lot. One Piece cards are a big thing on this stream. I'm a big weeb. I'm short bastard. Was organ harvesting on the table? I guess while it's unlikely, Surian, it's never the chances of it happening are never zero, right? Wherever you go. No, I don't think so. Apparently my organs are too small, according to Mol. Yeah, your chance of it... your chance of anything happening is never zero, is it? I guess. Mine, how was Bloodborne, dude? Sorry I couldn't stick around. Did you get a couple of bosses down? Tom Tappers, fuck off. Man, the icon fights are so cool in this. You got 2, okay. I still like... I've not played Bloodborne. I kind of held off just in case they do a remake of it. Yeah, same, Surian. I'll be honest, the main combat is... it's a bit basic, I think. Unless it like opens up a bit more later on. But I'm enjoying it still. It's good. It's good but basic but good. Yeah, that's kind of the best way to describe it, I think. Okay. I mean, we'll soon see. I guess we'll be getting another icon ability soon, or element rather. Let's get into it. Come on. You bastards. It looks so sick, the combat. gonna punch his head in. Oh, didn't have to. Didn't have to.
It's done.
Oh, hang on. We got phase 2. Oh, good.
How many more could there be?
As this doesn't seem good. He's charging his fireball. Or a flashbang. Oh, fucking hell, he's got more arms. Why? I get a feeling this music's gonna be a fucking banger. Sorry guys, I won't be able to get to chat as it stands.
As you wish.
Holy shit, man. Oh, okay. Alright. Fuck off. Seems reasonable. There's like bullet hell now. Or at least I know what I'm doing here now. He says. Can't get used to that fireball burst. The timing's a bit weird. Get in the fucking bin. Oh, shit. It's too cool. He's still got it. He didn't drop it. Oh wait, he did drop it. Or not. No, he didn't. So fucking sick. I honestly don't think any of those fights are ever going to get old. And yeah, the music is so good. Oh no. Oh, 666, you bought a PS5 for this game. Was worth it. It is really good. I know a lot of people have been saying that you know, PS5 hasn't got many games and whatnot, but it's fucking worth it. Like, even if you just upgrade your PS4, it's worth it. Totally gonna get PS5 for the butthole bunch. Can't get on my Xbox. Can't get on it. Didn't even have to sing the song that time. No, not that time. Breath of Fire Flames of Rebirth. Cooldown time reduced by 12 seconds is quite good. I haven't actually bought that move yet. Oh, Clive went all tiny. Good night, Syrian. Have some nice dins.
Clive.
Well, enjoy your nap.
You're wounded.
This, it's only a scratch. All right, the hole.
We'll find you a healer.
Here. No, you won't.
Just chuck a potion in it.
I know who you are. And if you think I'm gonna let you have him...
Matey needs some vitamin D.
Think again.
Sid.
Surely Sid's not going to fucking die now.
One left. That'll do me.
Try not to talk.
One last ciggy.
Clive. For so long, I thought I had all the answers. But then I met you. And I learned it wasn't a good death we should be fighting for, but a better life. It's all very well, a man reclaiming his fate. But if if he can't choose how he meets it, what's the point? So, I made a choice. Don't do this! The rest is in your hands. The crystal's blessing is a prison, Clive. And if it's an outlaw the world needs to help it break free. Stop. Please. I can think of none better than you.
Rip in peace. Better not burnt Torgal.
In ashen grip, let ember glow to kindle flames
Josh?
anew.
We can actually find out what the hell is going on here. Yeah, can he not use his, like, Phoenix powers to get Sid back?
I'm sorry, Clive. Had I arrived but a moment sooner. Do you remember me, boy? I saw you protect them. That was very brave. I know you're there, Ultima.
You have learned our name. What else have you learned, Phoenix?
My travels have revealed much about you and your ambitions. I know that it was you who tore me from my brother. And I know that it is his power that you seek. But know this. If you want him, you'll have to go through me.
Very well.
Breath of mine ancestors, fill these lungs that I may dispel the songs of suffering.
A disturbance.
We'll leave. My brother alone. This is getting us nowhere.
We agree. No more games, Phoenix. We have come to claim our vessel.
And I said no.
flames are nothing. You will know what it is to burn.
Yours is a fleeting form. I'm not fool enough to think I can harm you. But to protect my brother, I don't have to.
Dude, the Phoenix song is so sick.
These are not flames of destruction.
Have you forgotten already who I am?
I don't feel like this is a bad idea.
Just try and get to my brother now. Fiend.
And we're all dead. Oh. Oh shit, the hideaway's getting attacked.
You hurt me! He must be here. Must! Fail, Lord Cook again! Find Sid! Or we're all fucking dead! Sid, help us! Where is he? You'll do!
And he killed our boy.
Bastard!
Gav's gonna have a cool eye patch now.
Gav, we've got to go!
Not without this!
Sid is not among the dead. Shall I send a Stolas?
That won't be necessary.
Guy's got a cool voice. They weren't lying when they said things would change quite drastically, did they? Cost nice.
The finest silks from the master weavers of Randalar. Come, come, feel its softness.
Chocobo
Make a nice
steaks,
gift for your
chocobo
wife.
sausage, all from greens-fed farm birds. None of the old courses you'll find elsewhere.
I'm not sure if I could eat a chocobo. They're too cute.
I've got peppers and peas, beans and beets if it goes in a pot.
I've got the lot.
Curatives, restoratives,
Look all you like, sir. It's all fresh. Picked this very morning.
Restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices, harmatives, curatives, restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices. Might I interest you in a potion, milady? Perhaps a soothing salve to ease the aches of the road? I'm sorry. I wish you well, but may the mothers guide you. Calmatives, curatives, restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices, calmatives, curatives, restoratives.
Bloody hell, another time jump. Clive's gonna be a fucking old man by the end of the game.
It's good to see you, Sid.
We've taken Sid's name.
What have we learned?
The bearers are locked up in an old courthouse on the edge of town. And I hardly need tell you who is there to make sure they stay that way.
Kupka's private guard.
It's a trap. And not a very good one at that.
Hey, Pop.
Another. What does he hope to gain from this?
I'll have the captives free before nightfall.
You do nothing of the sort. Our comrades didn't give their lives for you to get your throat slit in a god's forsaken slum.
So those in the courthouse should be left to suffer.
That's not what I said. I simply meant it doesn't have to be you who frees them. Damn it all. You're as stubborn as the old Sid was.
Can appreciate stubbornness. So how old's Clive
Just
now?
Don't say I didn't warn you.
I think he was 28 before.
You're Sid now, and if anything happens to him, we're finished.
So he should be about 33. How the stream's going, Pop? Feels like we've been dropped into an Assassin's Creed game here.
Please, we don't know anything. You have to believe us. We'd help you if we could.
But you're helping us already.
Forgive him, my lord. He did not mean to offend.
Quiet, you!
No sign of Hugo.
I'll wager he thinks as highly of his minions' traps as we do.
Then this should be easy.
Oh, his mark's gone now as well.
I beg of you.
Quiet means quiet, branded scum.
It's got a nice scar there instead.
It's going to be all right. I'm here to even the odds. Any objections?
And so we got Sid's powers.
The outlaw.
Sid's here.
How different is this going to be?
Come on. Oh, so many others. The bearers.
Safe.
Okay. The power of thunder. Clive has claimed a portion of the icon Ramuh's essence. Tuning with a Ramuh not only changes the elemental aspect of Clive's magic spells, but also allows access to several new iconic abilities such as Thunderstorm, which rains levin bolts down on all nearby enemies, knocking them back. Removes feet. Removes iconic feat. Blind Justice can be used to lock onto and launch a barrage of ball lightning up to 6 targets. Lightning will temporarily remain affixed to the target and can be ignited to deal additional damage by pressing circle. Lightning ignition can be initiated anytime regardless of recovery status. Okay.
Sid dies here!
Like so. Okay, it's pretty cool. Alright, that's kind of a cool ability, that one. Is there more?
Outlaws in here! Bring me his head!
Did you not just see what I did to your mates?
How many are there? Titan sends his regards.
Quite good for juggling them.
Enough of this! Let him play with the kitten!
Oh, the kitten!
They brought a pet. You'll pay for what you've done, Sid.
Those things are fast.
Mate, we've got a wolf.
Faster.
Can we do more than one here? Okay. Now to get used to swapping between everything now. It's definitely, I wasn't expecting to be able to like have all of the icons on at the same time. So that's a nice nice surprise. Nice. The Republican War Panther. Okay. Oh, cheers, guys. Have a stretch here. Look at that. It's 5 years later, and he's only just got an extra level. Lazy fucker. I don't know. Some might call that iconic. Get out. Yeah, I was kind of expecting to only be able to maybe have 2 of them at a time. I do like puns. Reese's kind of upset me a little bit because they're almost too good. Oh, lightning shards. Power of the icon Ramu made manifest. This shard of crystal tingles the palm and can be heard to emit a soft hum when held to the ear. Right, so we should be able to upgrade our other sword with that, hopefully. Come on then, boys. You want to have a fight?
To hell with this!
They'll tell Hugo.
Let them. There's been more than enough bloodshed for one day.
Murderer. All of our friends are dead because of you. Do you hear me? They used us as bait. Bait to lure you out of your stinking hole, all because you couldn't just let things be.
What are you even doing here? We never asked to be saved. Did you think we'd thank you? They'll never forgive us. We're all marked now.
Avril Lavigne's seen better days.
For 5 years we fought to secure a better life for our kind. To see that we are treated as equals. Do you not want that?
What we want is to be left alone. Every time you show your faces, it is we who suffer.
It's all right. I'm sorry.
Just leave us be. This is our home, and this is where we'll stay.
Sid told us this wouldn't be easy. They'll come round.
If you say so.
How does Jill get the bloodstains out of her clothes? By the way, I was kind of shocked, no pun intended, that Sid died so early, actually. Okay, so Crystal has gone. Yeah, I was pretty shocked by that. Right, so the hideaway's still here. Amongst the unfading remnants of ambitions long forgotten, do Clive and his companions forge a path to a better tomorrow. Did Titan not smash it to fucking bits? Still it bang, yeah. Or vanish, yeah. Bang, and the blood is gone.
5 years ago, we destroyed what for many was a symbol of hope. For a reason they'll never know. We cannot blame them for thinking us the cause of their misery. Though it's to give them a better tomorrow, they see only that we've made their lives harder today. Yet the boil must be lanced if it is to heal.
I can't help but wonder if we've made the right choice.
When Sid said that he wanted to create a world where we were free. Free to choose our own path.
Lovely water there.
I honestly don't think it mattered to him if that choice was right or wrong. Only that it was our own.
I miss him.
A world where we can live and die as equals. That's what he wanted. What we want. And that's why I bear his name. It's why we've all chosen to bear his legacy. And I'm not going to let anything stand in our way.
Rides over, lovebirds. Home, sweet home.
Okay, they built it. Wow, they built it in the middle of a fucking lake. And Sid's airship. Home sweet home. I want to see what kind of upgrades we can do. What else we got here as well? The Hideaway. Established under the leadership of Clive Rosefield, who took on the title of Cid after his former leader's passing and Titan's destruction of the old Hideaway. Here a community of like-minded individuals from across the realm has gathered to build a place where people can live and die on their own terms. Like its predecessor, it is built within fallen ruins deep within the Deadlands of Central Storm. Decidedly unlike its predecessor, however, it is located in the centre of a lake. Benumir? Across whose water any invading enemy can easily be spotted long before their arrival. Clive. Who's Otto again? Chief steward of Sid's Hideaway, who manages the day-to-day running. Oh yeah, I remember now. Obolus. An old friend of Otto's from his merchant seaman days. Lol. Now serving as ferryman between the shores of Benumir and Clive's Hideaway. Knowing him to be a trustworthy and tight-lipped fellow, Otto invited him to join their cause after Sid's death, that he and his trusty skiff might help them build and operate their new hideaway in the lake. And then Clive, what new info have we got here? An imperial bearer turned ally of Sid the Outlaw. In truth, however, he is something much more. Not only the firstborn of the Archduke of Rosaria, but also the dominant of Ifrit, with the ability to absorb the powers of other icons. In the 5 years since the fall of Drake's head and the death of his mentor, he and Jill have strived to continue Sid's legacy, the light of Ramu, forever in his heart.
So was asking after you. Let's go and see him.
Never a dull moment.
Never a dull moment.
Last I saw, he was in the mess, as always.
I mean, this looks like a cooler base, right? Don't you think? Yeah, as soon as I saw that we were doing this with icons, I assumed that Sid was gonna either die or he was gonna lose his abilities. How old am I? Can't. That's a rude question. Okay, so pile drive is good for stagger. Blind justice. What does the mastery of that do? Increases number of lock-ons. Thunderstorm. Got lightning rod. Creates a ball of lightning that upon being struck chains lightning to other nearby enemies. Okay. Or judgment bolt. "90-second cooldown." I think the pile drive one's good, just for getting rid of enemies around you. Increases hits and ability radius. Oh, I can kind of see why you'd want to have assignment to any icon now. Because if there was like one specific icon that had like maybe 3 great abilities, you could chuck it on someone else, couldn't you? I guess we'll get Blind Justice as well. We've time skipped, Martin. I'm learning to pile drive people, yeah. How you doing, Martin? We've just come to the new hideaway.
Otto will want to know what happened in Cosnus. I expect he'll be in the mess.
Nice music, isn't it? I'm going to be saying that a lot. I have been saying that a lot. Yeah, so we've had a time. I'm trying to keep track of like how old Clive is. I think he's about 33 here so far.
Look, it's Sid.
Staying on this time?
As hither yon dance autumn winds atop the rotten pier.
It's not Metallica, is it?
Of Sid's return the faithful sing across the blighted mere.
He's a cool-looking chap, isn't he?
Shelves are closed. Sign outside should have told you. Yeah, the sign outside should have told you.
But there's no sign.
No fucking sign, Tet. You tit.
Have we any more knuckles?
Does that one have blood on it?
Knuckle pies.
And what can I do for you? Well, you won't hear me complaining.
It's even roomier than the old one was. Got my own stores, my own little counter. And thanks to you lot fighting the good fight, plenty of demand for me wares.
The only drawback
Is the constant bloody racket. It's not Doris and Otto barking their orders, it's Blackthorn and Bardolph banging away day and night. Eh?
Still.
If a pain in the ear holds the price I have to pay to be Sid the Outlaw's partner in crime, I'd say I've got myself a bargain. And then about the past 5 years. Has it really been 5 years since we left the old place? How time flies.
I remember it like it was yesterday.
We were all waiting to treat Sid to a hero's welcome when Kupka's lot turned up. Not that we knew it was them. They just poured in like a plague of rats, cutting down anyone and anything that stood in their way. Blood and bodies everywhere there was, and a voice crying out for Sid to save us in the midst of it all. I'll never forget those cries, try as I might.
You're our leader now, Clive.
Promise me you won't let anything like that happen again. Promise me that come what may, Sid will save us. I'll try.
Go on then.
Go on then, you bastards. Karens are the same. She looks exactly the same, doesn't she? Is a knuckle pie like a cream one? Who's telling who to grow up? Have we got any... I'm sure it said there was new items, didn't it? Oh, here we go. This is probably what it is. Maintaining an ethereal charge can prove as deadly to a bearer as unleashing the magic itself. These earrings are believed to assist in the channeling of ether by reducing the amount drawn from the body and augmenting it with ambient ether from the environment. Automatically charges magic spells and maintains the charge until cast. That's not terrible. I haven't really been using charged magic though. Crimson is the colour of the blood that feeds my rage. Sounds like a teenager that's just discovered new metal. Increases limit break generation amount by 3% when dealing damage. 3%'s not a lot though, is it? Cobalt is the colour of the blade that feeds my pain. Yeah, you've definitely been listening to some new metal of some kind. Oh, that's when taking damage. Okay. Elixirs. Instantly restores all HP. Affluent nobles obsessed with finding the secret to eternal life have created an unprecedented demand for this quality herbal concoction, heretofore rarely used outside of battle. As such, its asking price is bloated to so great an extent that few soldiers can actually afford it. Oh, what was that? Go up a bit. My message on Clive, then Karen's comment make more sense. Wait, what? Bet you expected some Nami-sized boobas on him, huh? What?
Finished, are you?
I don't know. Perhaps I should just...
What can we upgrade here? Wait, is it whose boobs have got bigger? Karen's? How? She's old.
Back, are ya?
Ask about the hideaway.
Things here ain't too bad.
I suppose. Got a decent hammer, a decent anvil, and a pretense that knows his hammer from his cock. Oh, and the furnace is alright and all, thanks to old Sid's bellows. The gods only know how I'd keep the coals hot enough out here on the Mere without them. Not with bloody crystals, that's for sure.
Nah.
I reckon you won't find a forge like this one anywhere else in the Twins, and I count myself lucky to work it. Thanks for keeping me on. You need anything, you give us a shout. I don't feel like you want to use your cock as a hammer, honestly. Don't feel like it would go too far. What's happened in the last 5 years, then?
You've forgotten already? Because I haven't.
It's a right pain in the arse getting this place into shape, especially with the mess we're in. Not that it was anything new for those of us who put the old hideaway together.
Still.
And don't mean I intend on doing it again. Alright, can we upgrade that? Oh yeah, there you go, Levin bolt. Use your hammer as a cock. Equally useless, I think. Okay, so we can make Levin bolt. From heaven on high, far did his bolt fall for to deliver justice.
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
We'll equip that shit. Yeah, I've got to be honest, the upgrading stuff has been a little bit disappointing so far. It's not really a whole bunch you can do, is there?
Have you been to the toll? I hear an issue. Oh, no. I still owe her for the hairpin I bought my wife.
Did we actually equip it? We did. Oh, what is this? Clive's Chambers, the Wall of Memories. The Oath. Created the day Clive pledged his allegiance to Cid. This crystal shard transfixed with twin daggers is a powerful reminder of a promise made, friendship forged, and a legacy inherited. Oh, we got collectibles. Clive's going to go around picking up weirdly shaped rocks off the ground to add to his collection wall. Never even thought about that, Mayan, honestly. Yeah, is Clive going to be picking up One Piece cards? Alright, let's go and have a bit of a butch first. Off limits. That means you. Alright.
I'll have to be replaced.
Half the crates were lost.
It's a cool little base, isn't it? What's the bets this this airship actually works later on?
Much was lost when the first hideaway fell.
Nigel?
Colleagues and friends. Years of hard work.
Oh, Nigel.
But we did not let that loss defeat us. And our work will not be in vain. No. The spirits of our fallen comrades live on in every leaf and limb you see here.
Martin, what made you want to play Bloodborne again, by the way? Experimental record, Bohumil head botanist. Mixed equal parts first-rate vineyard hummus from Gaultland's bales with deadland soil. Of the 6 cuttings planted therein, 2 survived to flower, only to wither and die within a senite. Senite? Not heard that term before. Even amalgamated with the finest imperial loam, the blighted earth is still affecting a nutritional deficiency. It might be remedied with some further source of nourishment, saltpeter or potash, or the dung of a racing chocobo. It shall be the subject of my next round of experiments. Is this trying to grow stuff in the fucked soil, I guess? Foundations of Valesthean botany, Morbal tendrils. After excising from the trunk, dry for 3 to 5 turns of the sun until brittle to the touch. Grind in mortar and add to warm koel milk to remedy gout, melancholy and moon sickness. Caution recommended when harvesting as the host may grow disquieted. I can think of one of 2 things if I get another manga from 5 packs. I can either play lottery or pick your boxes. Mate, if you can pick my boxes and get me some manga rares, that'd be sick.
It's not the
I feel like the winning the lottery might be a greater win, though. Addy suggested it when I didn't know what to do and tickled my pickle massively. It's fair enough. Addy's tickling all the pickles. How much do you charge for that? I don't believe you. The fantasy is not final. Surely not. Oh, nice. A goblin coin. The pickle whisperer. I guess more places are going to open up here as we go through. I don't know what this music reminds me of. I think it's like Sonic Unleashed or something.
War is brewing.
War never changes. History of Valasthian jurisprudence? The Continental Accord. The signing of the Continental Accord marks the beginning of the modern era of Valasthia, where the realm had once been riven by hatred and mistrust. The Accord built bridges, affecting many of the areas of realm-wide cooperation that persist to this day. Shared currency, shared calendar, and common system of bearer ownership chief among its epoch-making achievements. Alas, in the years since the Accord signing, many of those old rifts have reopened. It's for us to follow in the steps of our forebears and wholeheartedly endeavour to usher in a new age of peace and unity. Thomo? Who's Thomo? There's all sorts of little hidden bits. Look at this.
I hope you don't mind, Sid. I changed the linen room in your chambers while you were away.
I do mind. Our Nectar's still here. I want to know now. Looks like a bounty board. Yeah, fucking crusty linen. Disgusting. Compendium of Rosarian Verse. The reels are unread with brave men's blood, and to the talons flow in floods, then out to sea. But those same souls whose souls are touched by flames in phoenix claws are clutched, and ne'er shall die. So dry thine eyes, thy groom is gone, but in thy babe his light lives on, and so shall he.
How'd you manage that? I had some help, but it was mostly luck.
Never been one for poetry.
The others weren't so
I know this might shock you. Your new headcanon is my name is Thom. Might have to ban Addy. Book of Sums. Old Farmer Otto keeps both chocobos and antelopes. After 5 of his stock fell ill, he put them in his barn to rest. However, Otto woke the next morn to discover that a leg eater had found its way into the barn and devoured 3 of the limbs on one of his antelopes. To make certain all remaining legs were accounted for, he did a tally and was satisfied when he counted 13. Question, how many chocobos were in the barn? Thomas is also... that's banned. Tomo or Tom is fine, but not Thom or Thomo or Thomas. Fucking Thomas.
Charlie says I can't go and play.
This area is bigger than I was expecting it to be.
Well, then hurry up and finish them. We need 3 for curling geese.
Okay, that I didn't see that. Does that go around there? Or is that just another way round to Clive's bedroom? Still gonna call you Thomas when you're in trouble? I'm never in trouble. Thomas, Thomas. That's all right. That's fine. Fucking love Tom and Jerry. I'm glad I could surprise.
Sid, what's the special occasion?
I've come to get my goblin coin, Sybil, you bitch.
Go on. Eat up. You won't grow fat.
I'm glad you're enjoying yourself. Ricky! Wait, what? What was it that Tom Thumb do, though? Dip his thumb in pie and say, what a good boy am I? I don't actually... What is this, the Tom Thumb story? I'm not fully up on my Tom Thumb lore.
Have you finished sorting those reports yet?
All right.
All operations are
Let's have a chat.
Ah, there you are, Clive. Word of your adventures arrived this morning. Victor sent his thanks.
I doubt Kupka will miss the fools he sent to catch me. And not a single one of the bearers we saved showed any interest in coming with us. No one seems keen to join hands with an outlaw. Any news while we were away?
None worth mentioning. Gav's still off keeping an eye on the Republican army.
He's only a single eye.
Should be back any day now.
He's only got one.
Understood.
To get it.
If anyone needs me, I'll be in the map room.
I'll be in the map room.
Still can't work that one out. There must be better places than the hull of a gutted airship to bury your nose in a book.
Oh, no, that sounds pretty
Yeah,
rad.
This is where she's chosen to be. And I'm sure she has her reasons.
Were you showing your foot off again, Martin? Yes, yeah, we just we blew up the mother crystal. Sid got killed, and we punched was it Theron or something into the ground? Vivian?
I'd trust I'm not intruding.
Back from your mission? I'm beginning to think your habit of surviving cannot be attributed to luck alone.
One might say the same of you, Vivian Ninetails.
Is it
I'll
Naruto?
have you know that only 4 attempts have been made on my life, and none was especially memorable. So, to what do I owe the honor? Could it be that you've come for one of my lessons?
Is that so hard to believe?
Very well then. Shall we start with the state of the realm? To absolutely no one's surprise, she finds herself at the mercy of armies and outlaws. Well, mostly armies. Though that's not for want of trying, is it, Clive? But the real question is, how did we get here?
We're getting we're getting lore.
Long though Sambrek's dominion over northeastern Storm has endured, recent days have seen the Blight wrest ever more land from her grasp. For which reason she has continued to wage war on her rival across the strait, hoping to claim less blackened pastures. But Odin would sooner pawn his sword than Waloed relinquish Ash. And the Empire pays dearly for every blade of grass bent beneath Sambrequois boots. Little wonder then that Sylvester set his sights on the crystalline dominion, an altogether easier target, possessed of no less ether. It was 5 years ago, while you were busying yourself with the destruction of Drake's Head, that the Empire made its move, subjugating its theretofore neutral neighbor. A nation which could legitimately claim to be the center of the world. Certainly, there is no better place to stage an army. From there, the Holy Empire's reach spans the Twins. The non-aggression treaty was the only thing keeping them in check. But if they truly broke the pact without provocation, it is only a matter of time before others reply in kind. The Holy Empire, the Dhalmekian Republic, the Kingdom of Waloed, and of course, our friends in Yaran. Who will be left standing, I wonder, when the last drop of blood is spilled?
It's very Game of Thrones, isn't it?
You were born in Twinside. Do you not fear for your home?
Oh, dark clouds are wont to gather over the Dominion. Yet in spite of it all, she has ever endured. And when the storm has passed, I am confident she will remain. Now, as to the matter of payment for today's lesson, complete a simple errand for me and we shall consider ourselves even.
Even? Right.
Return this volume to old tomes in the shelves. Tell him it was, adequate.
I suppose it wouldn't hurt to visit our resident historian.
On Gods and Men. What's this book we've got? Ooh, excuse me. What's the Oh, what was the new clip you did, Addy? Martin, you weren't like sucking your toes or something, were you? Tome. Tomas, fuck off. I won't be able to watch it now. You're in the Discord, aren't you? You can always chuck it in the clip section, Addy, if you are. I would like to watch it. We've got like all this new stuff and like, yeah, the loot isn't very satisfying in this so far. I'm hoping that gets better with time. Increased gil. I don't feel like I'm ever gonna get rid of the increased gil earned one. Increase attack. When equipped, pet commands are executed automatically and Torgel's actions will adapt to Clive's. Okay. Oh yeah, this makes... It's just like the ease thing, isn't it?
And how may I assist you today?
View the state of the realm. Oh, you're not in it, Addy. Sorry, man. I didn't realise. I'm intrigued now. Ask about Vivian.
One would think.
My role was abundantly clear by now. I offer you and yours the guiding light of knowledge, that of matters military and political, both past and present, that it might illuminate your way ahead. For it is only by understanding what has come before that one might steer one's way towards a brighter future. Your role, meanwhile, is to ensure that I remain furnished with as much information on the state of the realm as your people can muster, in order that I might continue to appraise the dispositions of the great nations and those who rule them. And of course, to pay attention during my lectures. It would not do to appoint the storied Ninetales as your tutor, only to disregard her expert advice. Yeah, she's fucking Naruto. You felt proper proud clipping it? Okay, I need to see this later on. Ask about coming to the hideaway.
I admit.
When I took up my professor's bonnet and began teaching at the University of Canva, I did not think for a moment that I would one day count Sid the Outlaw among my pupils. But nor did I imagine that my fellow educators would have designs on my life. And we both know how that ended. Has it been a year already? Such is the peril of an overly inquisitive mind, I suppose. One is wont to uncover that which others would go to great lengths to ensure remained hidden. Were it not for you and our mutual friend having come to my rescue, my curiosity would likely have proved fatal. But instead, I was not only saved, but granted a new lease of life, as personal tutor to a band of outlaws, no less.
A far more reputable fellowship.
Than anything in the academic world, I assure you. It's alright, I mean, I'll see it in the, Discord, mole. Ask about the Crystalline Dominion.
My beloved homeland.
The crossroads of Valisthea, where one only has to stroll the streets to hear news from every far-flung corner of the realm. Its mother crystal yields more shards than any other, and its lands even now remain untouched by the blight. It is a blessed country indeed.
Or at least, it was.
Until Sambrique elected to invade and establish a new holy capital upon twin sides heretofore neutral shores. Pains me to see the land I loved so changed, and even more to know that I did not predict it. I knew that Emperor Sylvester had designs on the Dominion, but to abandon Oriflamme, the seat of the Holy Empire since its inception, seemed too audacious a move even for him. Okay.
How may I help you today?
So the state of the realm. By speaking with Vivian in the Hideaway's map room, Clive can view the state of the realm and learn more about the current goings-on in Valisthea. You visit any of the Ninetales' past lessons or take a deeper look at the relationships of those individuals in Clive's orbit. Okay. The Grand Cast.
Here's the latest information I have.
Here you can view a detailed visualization of character relationships in FF16 that updates you as you progress through the main scenario. Inner Voice. An all-new feature is now available by pressing the center button while viewing the Grand Cast in Vivian's map room. Inner Voice affords you a window into both Clive's heart and the hearts of those he has encountered on his journey. After opening the feature, select a character with blah 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 to hear their innermost thoughts on other members of the cast. What the fuck? There's a lot going on here, isn't there? I feel like this is something that, like, basically no one will have touched as well. Oh, yeah, if only if you can, Addy. Don't worry, man. I understand, like, people are in, like, 70 billion servers. It's unrealistic to expect people to be active in all of them. Part of the family. My best friend! Oh, Torgal! My one and only brother. Oh no, sorry. This is Clive. Thinking that Torgal's his best friend. Part of the family. Wait, are you friend zoning Jill, Clive? Annabella, she doesn't love me. No, she's a bitch. There's no man greater. Ambrosia, my faithful steed. Rodney. Sir Tyler. Sir Wade. What's this? Rosario marches. With the blight pressing at Rosario's borders and forcing even more citizens of the duchy from their homes, Archduke Elwyn rallies his nations to take up arms against the Iron Kingdom and wrest Drake's breath from their grasp. Yet tradition dictates they must first march north to Phoenix Gate to perform the rite of... Oh, wait. Oh, shit. Okay, so you can go through like all the different years. Dude, there's fucking so much information here. The master could not hope for a finer hound. Oh, he's gone. Sid the Second. Fucking hell, dude, there's too much here. Dude, seriously. Jill's inner voice. Such a brave boy. Let's make Sid proud. Fucking hell, man. There's so much, isn't there? Oh, wait, what was that? Persons of interest. Oh, right, okay. These are like the main characters, I guess. Oh, no. It's literally cycling through everyone.
Here you are.
Pivotal milestones. So this is just to kind of remind yourself, I guess. Following Clive. Retreat to Waloed. There's almost like too much information here. Kind of a bit like overwhelmed. Cheers, Mole. Let's have a quick drinky.
Thus ends today's lesson.
Yeah, that was a lot.
Look, it's Sid.
Peter the Plank Polisher. I think we know what that means, don't we? Constantly polishing his plank. Sins of Dismechis. Illustrated History of the Twins, Volume 4, Tales of the Founder, Mort d'Oliver? D'Oliver? Mithril, mineral most mighty. Mithril is a material of both passing hardness and luster, and it is these two qualities for which it is valued by the weapon and armor smiths of the realm. However, there is a third quality of mithril that sets it apart from steel or shell in its durance. While even the finest steel may be melted by dragon's fire, become brittle in frigid climes, or turn to rust if not regularly and rightly oiled, mithril is, once made, eternally unchanging. In this volume, I will explain how one might go about making, shaping, and employing mithril in one's work. I'd make a mithril Dreamcast game case, because those things just fucking fall to bits as soon as you look at them. Simeon's... Is it Simeon's? Simeon's Treasure of Knowledge, Volume Ye 11th. Ye Treasure of Beasts. This is going to be annoying to fucking read, isn't it? He sees which gird about ye land of Valisthea on all sides doth churn most frothily. Fuck this. Fuck that.
Lawsman Harpocrates.
Now that is a name I have not heard for a long time. So long, in fact, I had half forgotten it was mine. Welcome home, Clive. You were missed, as always.
I believe this belongs to you. Vivian asked me to return it.
On Gods and Men, heavy leather-bound tome containing the findings of one Anaximander of Canva, a renowned theologian who spent most of his life chronicling Valisthea's diverse religious history.
Already? Our resident scholar devours books faster than young Tet does lemon tarts. Would that I could do the same. But alas, I no longer possess the necessary constitution for such indulgence, either in words or tarts. That said, I have continued my search for mention of the creature you encountered at Drake's Head. But without access to the great libraries of Oriflamme or the Dominion, I regret that I have been able to find little and less. I am sorry.
Please, don't apologize. I'll send word to our associates, see if they can't furnish you with more books.
I fear it is not more books that I require, but the right ones. Mayhap we look in the wrong places. There are still libraries to the north.
I'll see what I can do.
You are too kind. There are not many in this world who would indulge the whims of a tired old historian.
Not too tired to go filching Kupo nuts, though. Always got a pocket for him. Nicks him off the Moogle.
Hush now. We all know there's no such thing as Moogles.
What?
The twins seem well.
Aye. Yet they laugh far too little for one so young. The loss of their parents weighs heavy on them, however well they hide it. Titan took much from us that night, from some more than others, and the wounds that remain, they are not quick to heal.
Which is why we must give them all the time they need.
That we must. Just as I must give you the time you need to recuperate. Good day, Clive.
Good day.
We see
I'll be back
Clive's
soon. I should get some rest while I can.
Clive's cool scar. I thought the bearer tattoo looked sick, to be fair, but I can understand why you want to get rid of it. We're gonna have a kip.
Not back a blink and you're already off solving everyone's problems. It looks good, Clive. Goes well with the scowl.
I'd had that brand for so long. I'd forgotten what life was like without it.
Speak of the devil.
What it was like to be myself. And it's all thanks to you, Talia.
The scalpel did most of the work. Ah, before I forget, a rider was here with a letter from Gav. Otto left it on your desk.
Gotta love the Irish
Not
accent.
Solus. All right, I'll have a look.
And then you get some rest.
Gotta love that accent.
What could Gav have thought worthy of a letter?
Once the hall's swept, it's over to the Tavern Crown for me.
Is that the name of their pub, the Tub and Crown? Jill, what are you doing in my room?
Otto was here earlier with a letter from Gav. He left it on your desk.
Reports, letters, and other important missives addressed to Clive are delivered to the reading table in his chambers. New messages are always arriving, so make it a point to check the reading desk upon returning to the hideaway. The Republic's play. The Republican army marches on the Empire at Twinside, and the men of the Rock have been summoned to the front. Something big is brewing, I reckon. I'll see you're done to wear upon my return.
What does Gav have to say?
The Republican army is on the march, leaving Randalar in Hugo Kuka's charge. With him and his men occupied with the defense of the capital, they're less likely to trouble us.
Good news, then.
It's more than that. This is our chance, the one we've been waiting for.
But look how far we've come. All that we have here, our friends, the hideaway, are they not cause for joy?
5 years. 5 long years. If I could only command this power I've been granted, we might have achieved so much more. But each time I reach for it, it's like something is holding me back.
Summoning an icon exacts a price not easily paid. Your body knows this only too well. It's merely trying to save you from yourself.
And every burden I cannot bear falls to you.
This mission of ours has made me question everything I thought I knew. But one thing has become abundantly clear. The crystals take more than they give. In exchange for momentary comfort, we must endure a lifetime of pain, war after war, loss upon loss. And now they rob us of our very homes, leaving naught but dust and ash. But you're trying to change that. We're trying to change that. And to me, that's no burden.
I know, but...
Try not to forget. We're only here because Joshua gave us a second chance. It would be a pity to waste such a precious gift.
He did. He was there. It wasn't an illusion. I heard him call out to Ultima. If Joshua is still alive, he'll be looking for that thing.
Do you think he will ever come back?
I know he will. And we must be ready when he does.
Having a bit of a booze.
To a world without mother crystals. To sit.
It's nice they get that Final Fantasy theme in there somewhere. As destroying that one mother crystal didn't actually solve the blight shit at all, did it? Fucking hell, tools, Josh. Crow! Thanks, man.
2 months left to go.
Yeah, let's go. Thanks, man.
And so the North is lost.
Sorry, I'll get to you in a sec.
I knew that the blight spread ever more swiftly, Your Grace. But this is far, far worse than any could have imagined.
It is only a matter of time before the twins are no more.
She looks like Lara Croft.
The world marches ever closer to its end, and here we chase shadows. Tell me, brother, are our efforts in vain?
We're going to be able to play as Josh.
Master Clive, a moment, if you... my apologies, I didn't mean to... intrude.
Not at all. We were just discussing strategy.
Speak freely, Otto.
It's Martha, from the inn. She's gone missing. Anyway.
Anyway.
I'll leave a mess when you've finished.
Very well.
The Gathering Storm.
What would make Martha leave the rest?
Something has happened to Martha. We need to speak with Otto.
I assume that's the same one, is it? Yeah. Oh dear, right. Bear with me, guys. I'm going to have a very quick break, I think. Because it's been a good couple of hours since we started the stream. Let's go back here a minute. Chuck on a song. We've had thank you, Crow, for that sub, by the way, dude. It's very kind. We've had 3 subs tonight, so we can open another pack. Question is, who's going to pick? Actually, we need to get Crow to pick because of Crow's luck recently. I think. You up for that, Crow? Oh man, this song is such a fucking banger. Is the chat fucking up again? No, okay, good. Yeah, Crow, do you want to pick? It's 3 subs tonight. So one from you, one from Martin, one from John. So that's enough. We can do a pack. All right, dude. You've got 11 on each side. Which side and which number would you like? Just to reiterate, so there's 3 chase cards in this set for me that I need. Possibly 4 actually, if we're ignoring the manga rare. The manga rare in this is Soge King, so it's Mole's favourite, of course. Right, 7. So yeah, Soge King would obviously be great, but the main 3 I'm after is there's an Ace, a Nami, and a Katakuri alt art leader. They're the 3 that I'd love. Nami would be the best because that would save me about 100 quid or thereabouts. I'm hoping your luck's gonna be helping me out here, dude. Soge King. We're doing a pack of Oath 3, Martin. So we got 3 subs tonight, so that means a pack opening. So what? Fucking Soge King's awesome. Okay. Charlotte Praline. Ah, what a card. Mary. Minorisaurus. Damn, we've got Buggy as well. That's a sick card. Fiery Doll. I don't remember any of these cards, dude. Like, seriously. Ah, oh, what lovely cards. We got Striker with Ace on the front. Is that Tropical Torment? Chimney and Gombe. Okay, it's looking good so far. Crossfire. Karubi. And then we've got... Okay, it's no alt art leader, but there's still a chance. First rare is Monkey D. Not a bad one. He's doing his old Gear 2. And then the second one is... Damn. It's Fire Fist. Where's that used? I'm not sure exactly which fight that is, but yeah, we've got Fire Fist. It's alright, Crow, don't worry, man. It's fine. There's going to be something in here. I've just got a horrible feeling it's going to be something I've already got, is the problem. So I think I've got quite a lot of the alt arts already. Or do I? Actually, I might not. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Actually, I've got quite a lot. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Okay, I've got quite a lot of them. Basically, there's 12 cards that I need. So in all honesty, the chances of getting even one of those is quite low, but What's that? Oh, is Martin doing Sonic Unleashed next? Thanks, guys. I will have a stretch. And a drink. I'm going to have to refill my drink, I think. God. Oh, shit. Is Martin playing it on the fucking 360 as well? That's going to be unfortunate. Martin, are you still here? Secret Rings killed you. I haven't finished. I never got around to properly playing Secret Rings. Luckily, it's not as bad as last night, heat-wise. Worst Sonic game. Ooh, that's harsh. I feel by a mile. Okay, fuck. What's even more than 06? No, Addy, so the de facto way to play Unleashed is backwards compatibility on the Series consoles. But I don't think, Martin, you haven't got a Series S or a Series X, do you? You thought the Wii remote was going out the window. Oh no, you have a Series X. You got the Halo one, haven't you? Yeah, that's it. Yeah, if you can, play Unleashed on the Xbox Series X. Because I think it runs at 60 FPS now. And the load times are obviously way better than the 361. Now, let me just make sure I'm not bullshitting there. I'm certain you can actually play it. Sonic Unleashed Series X. Yeah. Yeah, no, Unleashed and Generations both got a Series X FPS boost. So both of those play at 60 FPS now. And I think possibly higher resolution as well, actually. Maybe not. Oh, so I think the PS2 and Wii version of Unleashed are actually different versions, as far as I'm aware. I've never played them. Like, they're the same game, but they actually have, I don't know if it's different levels or they play slightly differently, but yeah, those versions were a little bit different. I was Dimps. So Dimps was the guys that made Sonic Rush, right? And the Sonic Advance games, I think. Might have to play both. Possibly, yeah. It might be worth looking into it. I remember some people at the time saying that Unleashed on the Wii/PS2 was a better game, but... Ah, there's no overworld, okay. So you don't have the whole collecting... I assume you don't have the whole collecting sun and moon medals thing then. I have all of those versions. I was trying to collect all of the Sonic games on every platform at one point, but it's coming out on too many things now, so I've given up. I was up to date until Xbox One and PS4 came out. Right, okay. That's kind of interesting, though. Right, guys, I'm going to take a very brief break. Just going to go and stretch my legs a little bit. And we'll get back into the game. What's the time? Oh, it's only 1. Yeah, I've got plenty of time left. Do another hour and a half or so. Right, I'll see you shortly. Lovely. Oh dear. Thank you very much. Okay, let's stop that. Oh no, what's Crow? Let's try my luck again. What are you doing, Crow? What are you doing? Look at these fucking curls. They're going crazy. They must be stopped. They're okay today, although they're like... They were I couldn't do shit to them earlier. They were just going all over the place. They're going to go short back and sides. Yeah, I'm going to go short back and sides, I think. Now, what is... Crow, what are you trying your luck at again? Let's go back here a minute. What are you doing, young man? Oh no! I'll be honest, I don't think I've ever used bits before. You didn't have to do that, man. Oh, they changed it. Oh, right, I see where it is now. Alright, I guess we're staying here for a minute then. I had some salted peanuts in my break. Get some healthy fat. Crow has to get... He's desperate for the hit. Just to dehydrate me a bit more. Yeah, that was it. That's right. I've only got a little bit of drink left anyway. Should be enough until the end of the stream. There he goes. Thank you, Crow. It's very kind, young man. Alright, just before we get into the game then. Let's go for one more. So, Crow, you've got 11 on the left, 10 on the right. What would you like? You know I said earlier this box has got last, right? It's not doing too well as we stand. Left 7. Now look at that. Got straight to it. Oh, this is a nice song, isn't it? Alright, left 7. What are we thinking? Are we thinking hit? Like SR or above? Oh, I did open the pack properly. Kind of. Nearly. Yeah, it wasn't actually that good. You're getting tempted now. Oh god, no. This whole box will be gone. Alright. Just hoping for a bit of luck. Okay, let's see. Okay, we got Minorosaurus again. Kumadori. Oh, however, I can't remember exactly the impression of Kumadori. Actually, that won't make any sense to Mol because it's going to be a different voice. Yeah, do you remember this guy? In Ennis Lobby? Charlotte Praline. Talking of Ennis Lobby. Ennis Lobby. Thunderbolt. Nero. Who's Nero again? Don't actually remember him. Charlotte Opera. Charlotte Oven. Does this mean we're going to get a Big Mum card? Zambai. Sanji's Pilaf. Okay, what have we got? Damn, no old art leader, but first rare is Rob Lucci before he turned into a prick. And the second rare is Slower, Slowy Slut. Ah, damn. It is brand new. Look at this guy, he's got a fucking 6 head. Look at that. Bless him, he's just got to give up, really, hasn't he? Just like delete that hair off his head. And here's the Lucci card a bit closer. There you go. That's quite a nice card, actually. Damn. Thank you, Crow. Our luck is not holding up, is it? Don't worry, man. It's fine. Like I said, they're in the box there somewhere. It's just a case of when we hit them. And whether or not it's one that I've got or not. Unfortunately, the chances are quite high. It's getting very risky to buy boxes now. The problem is that the alt arts that I do have are really cheap for the most part. I think the ones I've bought for 03 are no more than about 17 quid. I think 17 quid was the most expensive one. And that was a Kuro. That was Captain Kuro's alt art leader. But yeah, it's it's a tough one. Really, I shouldn't be buying more than any one. Like, I shouldn't buy more than one box, really. It just doesn't really make sense financially, for the most part. Alright. Should we get back into the game? I'm starting to really notice the heat now in the room. Christ, I've just seen that song is like 7.5 minutes long. Oh god, why is Mole making faces? You're not doing it as well, are you? Why are you making faces? Tell me. Fuck's sake. Before I start the game, are you doing anything naughty? Oh yeah, I mean, like I said, they're in there, Crow. It's just, I'm hoping it's going to be like ones I need. That's it. But because we bought, I don't know if I actually properly said. Fucking hell. Okay, here we go. Back again.
I want to give you the good card crack. Be a good little boy and give me cards.
Thank you, Molly. Fucking hell. Thank you. We actually bought a box on Saturday to open. We split a box 3 ways. And it was probably the worst box we could have bought. There was only 2 hits, and both hits were like £10 cards, if that. And one person got both of them, the prick. Oh shit, you know what, Mol? I actually totally forgot about that. I really actually did. Yeah, 5 packs in one stream. This box is meant to last until like September. I think that's... Actually, I don't know when the next set comes out, actually. Okay, Mol. 10 on each side. Pick away. Right 6. Everyone's going like at the bottom. Alright. Oh, that feels heavy. It was a fucking awful box. I mean, between you probably got most of the commons out of it, but apart from that, it was pretty bad. And yeah, one person got all of the hits. It's fine. Like I didn't need any of them, but I felt bad for Mole. It was a dreadful box. Yeah. I'm trying not to think about it. It was actually kind of depressing me a little bit earlier today, how bad it was. They got more Sonic Unleashed. Oh, is it Sonic Unleashed? No, it's Sonic Colors this time. September 13th. Is that what? Is that OP08, Crow? Fucking hell. It's too many, dude. Right. We have Jabra, Curiel. This is a nice card. We got Gaimon. Haven't seen him for a while. Another kind of cool one. We got Momu. That's going back a bit as well. King Bomb. Fiery Doll again. Ennis Lobby. Oh, this is another nice card. Nojiko. Ah, shit. Sorry, Mole. We got Thatch. Katakuri Leader. Branu again. Fucking bald prick. And the second one is a nice one, to be fair. We have Nami's rare. I need that, but I need the alt art leader. Please. That would be amazing. Well, shit. Thank you, Mole. Yeah, it's close enough, yeah. Alright, can I play the game now, or are you guys going to bankrupt yourself some more? Hey, September. Fucking hell. Thank you, Crow. Fucking hell. Alright, we're just going to be stuck in this screen for a while, aren't we? You got to stop. Stop it. You need to add a sassy message, yeah. Alright, how many have we actually got now? I'm losing track. So the right-hand side has 9. The left-hand side has 10. Thank you, Crow. That's very kind. Honestly, though, don't go too crazy on this. I don't want you spending all your money on me. Oh, yeah, exactly, yeah. Right 7. Everyone's going right. Didn't we just do right 7? I am levelling off the piles each time, to be fair. I know Martin's keeping them all on each, in the individual sides. This music sounds a bit like gambling music. Okay, this has got to be it, right? There's got to be something here. Surely. Oh, we got. I tell you what, the common cards in this set is really cool. We've got Yosaku and Johnny. I'm liking all the Arlong arc characters we're getting. Minnow Rhinoceros again. It's liking this one, isn't it? Charlotte Galette or Galette, the best a man can get. Kumadori, Yayoi, Nero, Getting a lot of doubles here on the commons. Fiery Doll again. Oh, this one's new. Usopp's pirate crew, 8,000 strong. Oh, Mol did right 6. Okay. God, it shows you how bad my memory is. Crossfire. Ah, fucking hell. We're just getting all the shit packs out of the way first. Virgo. Our long leader. At least we got 2 different rares this time. We got 3,000 worlds. One of Zoro's. And Streusen. Don't really remember him too well. Streusen. Damn. How many? Is that 3 leaders so far? I think it is, isn't it? Do 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 do. Yeah, that's 3 leaders so far out of those packs. I think there's usually about... I don't know how many leaders there are in a box. Like standard ones. I think it's like 5 or 6. So we've like got rid of like half of the box already. He is the chef. Yeah, I remember... I mean, it says who it's for on the bottom of the card. I just don't remember the character too well. Oh, Christ. Well, at least we're getting those shit packs out of the way, right? I guess. I am so scared to see what the fucking alt arts are in this box. It's going to be... I've got a horrible feeling it's going to be like, not only will it be the ones I've got, it's going to be like the cheapest ones as well. Oh yeah, you're getting all of these, Mol. Pretty much. I'm just going to bring the whole like stack down for you. Yeah, if it's like the other box, we're just fucked. Right. Are we done? No, I do appreciate it, guys. I do. You don't have to do that. Like I said, this box is supposedly got to last like another month. That's not going to go far as it stands. All right, let's swap over to the game here. I'm sorry to interrupt Burning Rangers. Very good song. The box on Saturday was... I think it was an O2 box. I've actually got 3 binders backed up here. Getting ready. I need to sort through my cards a bit better because I've got... There's basically... what we got? So far, there's 1 to 7 plus EBO1. I've got 1 for promos, 2 for decks. And then I've bought an extra 1 for unnumbered promos. I was sorting them into the related... what do you call it, sets, but it doesn't really work very well. Yeah, it wasn't great, Crow. We were hoping for... What was in O2 that I needed? Oh yeah, shit. O2's got like basically all of the alt art leaders I need. It's Whitebeard, Garp, Sanji, Ivankov, Magellan, Zephyr, Smoker, and then a handful of normal alt arts. Alright, let's get back to it. Oh, shit. Actually, no, I can't go out that way. It's at least 6, Mol. It might be 7, potentially. Oh, yeah, I need the Ace manga, but I honestly don't... I'm not even counting the manga cards because it's so unlikely that I'm going to hit one. Yeah, I think it's either 6 or 7. Might be 7.
What do we know, Otto?
Some lads from the Imperial garrison in Rosaria started a fight over at Martha's Rest. Blood was spilled, bones were broken. The usual. But somewhere in the middle of it all, Martha vanished without a word to anyone. And that ain't like her, Clive. Something's not right.
You think this was planned?
Of course it bloody was. Ever since Eastpool, the Empire's been tightening its grip around the Duchy's balls. They've strung up everyone who's ever set eyes on a runaway, claiming they're traitors to the Holy Throne, conspiring to restore the House of Rosfield to power. And now it sounds like the bastards have turned their attentions to the pallbearers meek enough to stay put. Naturally, old Martha could see the way the wind was blowing, complained that it was getting harder and harder to take bearers in.
And now she's missing. If she's fallen into the hands of the Empire, we could be next.
Couple of curse breakers are already on their way to the inn. They should help speed up the search. But if this is as bad as I think it is, you might end up having to save their asses and all.
Don't worry, Otto. I'll make sure everyone gets home safe.
New quest is available nearby. I guess we might as well pick up the sub quest while we're here. All I can tell you, Marl, is I will not be buying any cards. It was fun to open them together, though, like with you guys. As depressing as it was to get nothing out of it, it was still fun to open them.
Finish with that. Welcome back, Sid.
Damn blighted bilge.
Is everything all right?
Aside from the holes in my hull, everything's roses.
The lake water doesn't agree with it, then?
That's one way of putting it. And unless you got some grand scheme to suck the black from the lake like we do in the atrium, that slurry will keep eating away at the timber like young Tech does our lemon tarts. Suppose a coat of pitch might stave off the rock for a moon or so. Assuming we had any pitch, which we don't. Not any bloody more. Doubt the old tub's got more than a dozen runs left in him.
What is that? What's that it gives us? 0 gil, but something, some kind of green star.
Of course, Obolus. Your skiff is our only means of reaching the mainland. Without it, we'd be lost.
Well, I'm glad someone round here sees it that way. To make pitch, you need pitch trees. But in case you haven't noticed, live trees are one of the 1,000 things sorely lacking in the Deadlands. Now, I'm not so unkind as to ask you to fell a faraway forest and lug the logs back here to the mere, which is why we'll be needing a suitable alternative. And it just so happens I once heard the thorny pitchers of Curltail Falls cover themselves in a sticky wax to trap birds and beetles and whatnot. Might be enough to tide me over.
Thorny pitchers.
Sounds easier than felling a faraway forest. That's for certain.
Oh. How to open them, yeah. Right, I guess we just go out of here then. We've got, is that where we go for it? Yep. Let's go and do that first. We've got Jill and you've got Jill and the boy. Can I actually jump off here? I can.
Easier than felling a forest, I said. The trees don't have teeth.
Nice. I'm not very good at opening them, no. As weird as that sounds. Pitcher wax. Sticky substance found in the pitcher of a carnivorous plant, which thrives in the Rosarian lowlands.
I can't imagine Obelus needing any more than this. Time to head home.
I've just realised the quest is called Cork and Ball. Very funny, old man.
Well, did you find me some wax?
Find is one way of putting it.
Ugh! Reeks like a chocobo's arse. Well, I don't suppose the Argo will mind as long as he stays above the waves.
Argo? So your boat has a name? I didn't know.
Yeah. Same as me old man. He was a ferryman himself back before the Blight came. The boat's all I have left of him. And thanks to you, he'll sail another day.
Yeah, what was that currency we got? That's a completely new currency. Badge of Might. Awarded to soldiers for unparalleled displays of courage on the field of battle. Feeling of accomplishment enkindles in the recipient's heart is thought to enhance future performance. Alright, we're actually going to use that one, I think. Over the defense one. World map, please. Let's go over here. I could just get good, yeah.
What happened here?
Come on. We need to find the others.
Fucking Imperials.
Best off staying where we are for now, I reckon.
Let's get you to the physical.
Sid? What said you'd be coming?
I trust you don't mind. Also thought you might need some help. And it appears he was right.
You, could say that, yes. They're saying the Imperials descended like a storm. No one was spared their fury. Martha tried to step in and calm things down, but all our efforts got her were a pair of iron shackles and a hard march.
Any idea where?
Judging by their tracks, they headed towards Sorrowwise Bay.
To the Abbey sheltering Martha's bearers.
The bastards. Jill and I will go after them. You take care of the people here.
We will. But, before you go, one of the locals heard something. He said the soldiers were talking about a culling. I don't know how big this is, but it doesn't sound good. Be careful out there, Sid.
You do the same.
They did say
right.
they were going to be hunted.
That was no tavern brawl. It was a message.
But a culling. Bearers are the property of the Empire. The garrison wouldn't have the authority to act alone. The orders would have had to have come from higher up.
You got any goodies?
Didn't catch your eye.
Stone skin cuffs.
Very well.
Nothing I fancy.
Oi, look sharp!
Yeah, they'd say they were going to be hunted, but we thought it would be hunted to be used rather than killed.
If those Orsons touch an arrow on Martha's head. Oh, kill them all.
Bloody bees.
Look. Up ahead. Martha, are you hurt?
Don't worry about me. It's them at the Abbey who need you. You have to do something.
Tell us what happened.
What happened? The damn Black Shields, that's what happened.
The Black Shields?
The bastards caught wind. The abbot and I were helping bearers. They were gonna hang us both. When the sick rose from their beds, poor souls turned on the Imperials. Distracted them long enough for me to get away.
Then they may still be alive. Martha, do you think you can make it back to the inn? Cole is there with the other curse breakers.
I think so. Thank you, Clive.
Still odd to hear the name Clive.
Shields. Is this some sort of twisted joke? There has only ever been one Order of Shields in Rosaria, and they fought to defend all her citizens.
It seems a step too far, even for the Empire.
Bloody Hornets. We've got any more shit here? The Curse Breakers. Unit drawn from those of fighting age and martial training among the residents of the Hideaway, who conduct operations to liberate bearers from slavery. Beginning as a loose collection of like-minded individuals in Sid's Hideaway who chose to rid themselves of their bearer brands that they might serve the cause out in the field, the Order has greatly expanded both its ranks and its operations since the move to Benumir, all under Otto's watchful eye. We've got Cole, second in command of the Curse Breakers, who assists with the coordination of their troops' bearer liberating activities under the supervision of his captain, is it Doris? Is it Doris? Formerly a slave soldier for the Fist of the Republic before being freed and taken in by those he now calls his brothers and sisters in arms. And Glademond Abbey. Clutch of humble stone buildings perched above Sorroweyes Bay in the imperial province of Rosaria's southeastern lowlands. The abbey was built in order to propagate the Gregorian faith after the Duchy of Rosaria was made part of the Holy Empire of Sambrek, and as such is one of the rare examples of imperial architecture in the region. I got it right, it said Sambrek for a change. Those spiders can get fucked.
Are we too late?
There might still be someone inside.
Jeez.
No.
Damn it.
I thought you lot were all spent.
Murderers. They drove the bearers to this.
Wait. These two aren't turned.
That bitch of an innkeeper must have sent them.
Colluding with the enemies of the Empire is a serious offence.
Do you not know who I am?
And for their crimes shall they be punished. Such is the law. To dwell in darkness that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn. On these our swords we swear.
How dare you speak those words? Have you no honor?
Clive.
This won't take long.
No, you fucked him off. Didn't quite get the move that I wanted there. Get in the bin. They have seen better days, yeah. Cheers, Mole. Let's have a drinky poo. I think I've got about one more drink left in that. Should see me through to the end of the stream.
Is that all of them?
I think so.
Depends what you're after, Crow. I guess is the thing. Breath of the Wind. Reduces gouge cooldown by 2. I don't. Yeah, I don't feel like these are like significant enough to actually bother using.
I didn't see the abbot. He may still be alive.
Oh, Torga, we haven't stroked you for a bit. There's a hidden box back there. Yeah, this is not good. Very nice. I guess just go for whatever set you're collecting for, really.
Found her.
The abbot.
The bearers died protecting him. Calling upon what little magic they had left in their bodies.
Clive. He's breathing.
We're friends of Martha. We're here to help.
Are the Imperials dead?
They are. Every last one.
If only that were true. The Black Shields will return. The cuttings will continue. Rosaria will never be saved unless we save her. Tell Matt to beg Cid's aid and tell her
wasn't her fault.
I shall.
Sid! Where are you? Sid!
In here! We found a survivor!
Clive,
He's gonna.
he's gone.
We've laid the abbot to rest. But the bearers... they didn't need to die like this.
No, they didn't. But it was their choice. They knew the fate that awaited them and chose to meet it on their terms, fighting for those who fought for them.
Martha said they rose from their beds, threw themselves at the Imperials so she and the abbot could escape.
I've gathered the bearers' remains. We should consign them to the tide.
There's a drawbridge not far from here. Radix Jump. The currents there are swift. If the abbot were still with us, he'd have taken the dust there himself and performed the casting. I'll get someone to...
I'll do it.
Of course. Cole and I will remain here and see to the Imperials.
And prioritize that. Mortal remains. Yeah, 01's good if you can get it, Crow. As far as like the most expensive cards, that's probably got most of them. But at the same time, I'd say a lot of the standard cards are a little bit boring. If that makes sense. Maybe just go for a mixture of stuff, dude. Wow, that move's really good. Any AoE attacks are going to be good for taking out some of those guys. What's this little bastard? What is this? It's like rare creatures? Notorious marks. Every now and then Clive may encounter creatures larger, faster, and more ferocious than most. While flight is always an option, defeating those notorious marks can earn him not only renown, but also rare materials that may be used to craft new gear or upgrade existing items. Hell yeah.
Do you think it's spotted us, Torgal? What am I saying? Of course it has. It's a floating eyeball. Slow.
Oh, that's can't be good. That can't be good at all. Where the fuck's Shield? There's a lot going on here. Ah, you bastards. Nice. There's a good amount of damage there, I think. Nice. Yeah, I still don't know what this is. That renown, the green thing, I guess.
You didn't see that coming.
Got it. Uh oh, Crow. Maybe don't do that. Could be bad for your bank. Oh, it will be bad for your bank balance. I can confirm.
Must be the bridge.
Very bad for your bank balance. Do, 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 do.
So shall the waters cleanse thee of thy burden, and bear it out to sea.
And now they are truly free.
I hope so. What of the Imperials?
A pyre was made. It's more than they deserve. We should go back. Cole is worried about Martha.
All right.
So can't take it. We can't go down there yet, no. Quick travel. Which waifu?
No one survived then.
I'm sorry. Before he passed, one of them bade me tell you not to blame yourself.
Doesn't mean I won't. Doesn't mean their blood's not on my hands. Cole said you cast their remains. That was good of you. But it should have been me. This was all my fault.
How? You couldn't have known.
But I did. And I turned a deaf ear to the warnings like the fool I am. The rumors started moons ago. Of black-clad devils descending on villages in the dead of night to slit the throats of sleeping bearers. But I assumed it was all just nonsense concocted by the Empire. Nothing but a ghost story meant to make folk think twice about lending a hand to a fugitive bearer.
And in ordinary times you would have been right. What these Black Shields are doing is unthinkable. Which begs the question, why do it at all? My mother obviously has a hand in this. I cannot make sense of her actions.
And picking what goes on in that woman's head is a job for someone with more time on their hands. Right now, I need swords and men to wield them, preferably big ones. If those Imperials think they can come in here again and threaten my people, they're in for a rude awakening. Oh, before I forget, a Stolas from Otto landed just before you arrived. He asked me to tell you that Gav has returned.
Then we must as well. Will you be all right here, Martha?
We can stay longer if you wish.
No need. I'll be ready should the Imperials come calling. Though I wouldn't turn my nose up if you were to lend me a pair of them strapping young curse breakers.
Nice. We find out what we get from this renown. New quests nearby. Might as well pick that up. Oh, that's a different symbol than usual.
We're best off staying where we are for now, I reckon.
Try not to move.
Oi! You there! Don't... You handy with that sword of yours? Course you are. Bet you're a bloody marvel with the thing. Now, question is, are you willing to use it or not? 'Cause a flock of noble chocobos are in need of help.
I will help.
Chocobos?
You heard me right. Wild birds? Hmm? The big ones? And not just any chocobos at that. Whiteheart and her flock are the bravest birds you ever did see. They protect travellers round these parts from bandits and the like.
Chocobos? Fighting bandits?
It's true. Why, they saved me from a gang of footpads only yesterday. Nasty lot they were too. And now they're back, looking to settle the score. Well, go on then. Don't just stand there. Go and help them.
Go and help them. All right. Yeah, what's the plus thing mean? Is it like a more important side quest, maybe? Yeah, Crow. What's the statue?
All right.
There's a good lad.
Where can I find these chocobos?
I saw him cut across the way over yonder. The rotten scoundrels were driving the poor things
Robin,
towards
okay.
the old dock. It's a dead end, that is. You save Whiteheart and her flock, you hear me? There ain't a pluckier bird in all the world. She's a hero to us locals. And don't worry, you'll know her when you see her right enough.
I'm sure I will.
And good luck to you. And give those no-good bastards a hiding from me.
Those bastards. White-winged wonder. I wonder if it means, yeah, we might get a mount, maybe? I did see in the buttons that there was a way to use chocobos. So possibly.
Whiteheart. That's quite a name for a chocobo.
It's a cool as fuck name.
A white feather.
It's a bloody big feather. For a
I thought
bloody big
Ambrosia
bird.
was one of a kind. Speaking of brave birds. Looks like they went that way.
I wonder if this is, yeah, because Ambrosia was his chocobo, wasn't it? White chocobo pinion. Where's that? Pristine plume, possibly plucked from the plump posterior of a bandit bucking bow, known to the provincials as Whiteheart. Why is there just suddenly alliteration? Someone had a bit of fun there.
These chocobos aren't going down without a fight.
There we go.
We got you cornered, Feathers. You didn't think you'd seen the last of us, did you? You've been bad for business. But I reckon someone will pay good coin to mount your head on their wall.
Not around here, they won't.
Oh. And why's that, eh?
Because she's something of a hero in these parts. You hurt her, and I hurt you.
They're soft. Or better still, how about we hurt you both?
All right then. But don't say I didn't warn you.
Let's get rid of the ranged ones first. Is there more? Bastards.
Nice try.
Oh, there's Jill. She is actually here. Nice. Oh, what, with statues, Crow? Sanji, Frankie, Robin, and Usopp. Or Brooke. Okay, so you've got quite a lot of the crew you need. Now, maybe get the statue, dude, like if it's a nice one.
You're safe now. White heart, I presume. Do you know her, boy?
Is it like the daughter of Ambrosia or something?
That scar. It couldn't be.
Or is it actually Ambrosia? Yeah. Aww.
Ambrosia. It is you. You survived. And you found yourself a flock.
Oi! He isn't over! I thought I'd come and see how you were getting on. Oh, you sorted the bastards then. I knew you would. And the whole flock made it through unscathed.
Thankfully, they did. And not only that.
Well, I'll be. I never stopped to think our hero here might once have been someone's mount. Though I dare say she'd suit a fine fellow like yourself. Reckon our feathered friend must have learned a thing or two from her master. Kind-hearted warrior that you are. Bird like her would have cost a princely sum. You born a lord or something?
Well,
Oh, no, sorry. I didn't mean to pry. Don't matter who you are. You done right by me.
What is it, girl?
She wants her master back, I reckon.
I love chocobos.
Told you. And it seems her pals agree.
Is that it? You want to come with me?
Well, bugger me if this ain't a heartwarming sight. The lads down the stables will be hearing about this tonight. Oh, stay right where you are.
It's gonna get us some gear. Yo! Oh, that looks cool. Oh, he's got a cool eye patch as well.
Doesn't she cut an handsome figure, eh?
She does indeed. How much do I owe you?
A few scraps of leather's the very least I owe old Whiteheart. Oh, I'll be sad to see her go, of course. But she's earned her right to happiness and more besides. Don't you worry, we'll get along just fine without her. You hear that, Whiteheart? You've earned yourself some time off. You have fun traveling with your master now. You seem awful familiar now I get a proper look at you. That's it. When those chocobos swarmed my cart on the road, didn't you?
Oh, it's this guy.
No, that can't be right. That fellow was a bearer.
Must have been my double.
Oh, must have been, eh? Oh, that'll be the excitement getting to me. Silly sod that I am. Pay me no mind. Anyhow, best be on my way. Good luck to the both of you.
You take care of your flock for now. I'll call you when I need you.
Aw. That was a nice side quest. Ambrosia's tack. A bespoke saddle and blinders worn by Clive's childhood chocobo, Ambrosia. Queer. Oh, it's displayed in Clive's chambers. Okay. Chocobo unlocked. Interesting that they put this in a side quest. After 18 long years, Clive has finally been reunited with his faithful steed. Old R3 while in the field, summon Ambrosia. Woo woo!
Yeah.
I've actually got the triggers. I've got resistance to them when using this.
You deserve a rest.
I've got that figure, Crow. Or a figure, I should say, of that character.
Faster.
Actually, we don't need to do this for now, do we? That was lovely. That's a nice, nice little quest there. Head back to the hideaway for now.
Where's Gav?
Gav should be back by now.
Has Gav got a cool eye patch as well? Blue Man Group, yeah. Actually, we'll do that later. Just clear this off. Starting to get a bit of music in there now.
Ah, Clive! How I've missed that scowl.
Where's my report?
What, no kind words for your old pal Gav?
If it's kind words you're after, you're fishing in the wrong barrel. Now sit down, you fool.
So, you remember how quick the Empire was to occupy the Dominion after the fall of Drake's Head? And how pissed off all the other nations were that they didn't think to do it first?
Half a century of independence gone at the whim of a madman. So much for their bloody treaty.
Clearly, the promise of unblighted land and the world's supply of crystals was too much for his radiance to resist. And now the Republic's finally decided to follow suit, using liberation as an excuse to declare war on Sambrek. Lined up right outside the Dominion's gates as we speak, looking to starve the Imperials into submission.
And now all eyes are on the Strait of Author.
Well, the two nations beat their shields. The rest sharpen their daggers, ready to set upon the war-weary victor. They'll never see us coming. It's time we moved on the Mother Crystals.
Gonna fuck up another city.
4 Mother Crystals remain in Storm and Ash. Drake's Breath near Ironhome. Drake's Fang in Dhalmekia. Drake's Spine in Waloed. And Drake's Tail here in the Crystalline Dominion.
With the bulk of the Republican army marching to Twinside, Drake's Fang will be left exposed.
That is exactly the move Kupka would anticipate. And if there is anything these past 5 years have taught us, is that he loves his traps. There is one place, however, where nobody will be expecting us to go.
Drake's Breath.
There's a shitload of sea between us and it, and I've never been much of a swimmer.
I have an acquaintance in Port Isolde who may be able to help.
Who's that then?
My uncle, Byron Rosfield.
Lord Byron Rosfield of the 7 High Houses, the trade magnate with holdings in over 100 cities. Wait, Rosfield. And you're a Rosfield, of course.
My uncle's name gave him his start in the world, but it was his acumen which earned him his fortune. Along with a handsome fleet of ships.
Well, it's settled then. What are we waiting for, eh? Huh?
See if we can get to this Mother Crystal by the end of the night. Probably not, but... Oh, has this unlocked a shitload of other stuff? Otto's counter is now open. Alignment reports, patrons whisper, hunt board. Complete side quests through Alliance reports or defeating notorious marks found on the hunt board will earn Clive renown. There you go. Inspiring nameless benefactors from across the Twins to donate money or items to Clive's cause. Visit Desiree? Is that how you say it? At the Patron's Whisper in the Hideaway's Mess to view current renown level and accept any donations available. Oh. That sounds kind of interesting.
What are we waiting for, indeed?
Alright, so where was it? We got one down there. Arete stone. There's something at the reading table.
Think it's alright to touch him?
Oh, look.
I don't know. You go first.
He'll be alright. He won't hurt you. Tom. Tommy, Tom. Tom, this is late for you, isn't it? Tommy? Sorry, calling you Tom is weird. I am Tom, you are Tommy. Cheers, Tommy. Hope you're well, man. Haven't seen you for a while. A bird by any other name. Forgive my insistence on writing you these silly letters. Would that we had more time to speak to each other in person, but for every day we spend together it feels as though we must suffer another two apart. I am gladdened to hear of your most unexpected reunion with Ambrosia, or should I say Whiteheart. You told me once how your chocobo sacrificed herself to protect you that night at Phoenix Gate, and here so many years later we find she has spent her life doing that exact same thing, defending others. Some things never change, do they, Clive? And we got another item. There we go, Ambrosia's tack. All the collectibles. Oh, nice, man. Hope you're enjoying your holiday. Are you doing anything, or are you just chilling out? I'm not sure when I'm in next week yet, but most likely I'll be in one of those days.
Won't be long now, Martel. See, I was hoping to speak to you.
Cool, Mac.
Is everything all right?
Oh, yeah, it's just, well, as you know, we've been trying to grow fruit down here.
It's good to know that something of the old hideaway still lives on.
Martel's pride and joy. It was a sapling when she rescued it from the rubble, but look at it now. All our hard work's finally paying off. I took it on, you see, after she died, and now the fruit's finally ready to eat. And not only is it ready, it's actually tasty. Sweet as you like, in fact. She bred the bitter right out of it.
Impressive. And welcome news to more than a few, I'd say.
I thought this first harvest could go to the curse breakers, on account of all they do for the hideaway. You couldn't take them some, could you? Seems better them coming from you.
Why not? I'm sure they'll be pleased.
It'll be nice being the bearer of good news for a change.
Oh, thank you. She always had a soft spot for that lot, see? And once they've had their share, I'll see to it that everyone else gets some. Here you go. Martel apples, they're called, in honor of her memory. You hear that, Martel? Today's finally the day.
We'll do that now. 2 baskets of Martel apples. It's very relaxing music here, isn't it? Need to go and check out those other 2 new buildings. The renowned one sounds interesting, although I don't know, I'm not sure if I should expect a lot from it. I like it when they do I kind of like it when they do this, where they like unlock more shit as you go on. It's not all like front loaded, it gives you something to look forward to. I think Infinite Wealth was almost too much. I swear it was like 60 hours in the game and they were still giving me new mechanics.
That bruise is ragged as...
You two look like you could use something to eat. Here. Courtesy of Martel.
Basket of Martel apples grown and picked by Cormac for sample by hideaway residents.
Martel. Now, where have I heard that name before?
Weren't she the girl from the Furrows?
Course she was. An odd sort, that one. Loved plants more than people.
Aye, and brave as a bane might. Remember when she ran back into the hideaway to collect them trees when Titan attacked? Wait,
These aren't those apples, are they? Well, I'll be. She'd have been proud, and rightly so. Thank you, Sid.
They carry a fucking tree out of that base then.
Others weren't so lucky, though.
A gift from the backyard. For your service.
Blimey, these take me back. I haven't seen a hideaway apple since. Old Sid was the only one who could stomach the things. He'd nab 'em right from the branch, make Martel livid. Not that anyone could stay mad at the man for long.
That sounds like the Sid I knew, all right.
Planning on keeping that lot to yourselves, were you? Hang on. These aren't Martels, are they? I'm glad to see someone carried on what she started. Can't have been easy, not in the Deadlands. Reckon she'd be happy knowing all her hard work didn't go to waste. Clive, tell the lad down in the backyard to run some over for me, will you?
Not so much as a thank you. Well, I've got some manners at least. Thanks, Sid. You can leave the basket with me. I'll see that the others get their share. Oh, and give our compliments to the gardener, won't you?
That was the last of the apples. I should head to the backyard and pass along everyone's regards.
Just thinking, like the marks, how do they get rid of them? Because it sounds like they just cut them off. Which is a bit brutal.
The curse breakers send their thanks. And their compliments. They were clearly very fond of Martel.
They remembered her. After all these years. I suppose she was very kind, even to a tongue-tied lummox like me. You were one of the good ones, Martel. Why did you have to die? She put everything into her work. She wasn't going to rest until we had fruit sweet enough to enjoy. And now we do. When she died, I named a sapling after her. And now it's a full-grown tree. Martel lives on through the fruit it bears.
And through you. Her dream would have died with her, had you not kept it alive. That's something to be proud of.
I didn't do anything really, but thank you. You're kinder to me than I deserve.
By the way, Otto's expecting some of your crop. And I wouldn't mind some of it either, if that's not too much to ask.
Of course not. I'll see that you're both well provided for. They like your fruit, Martel. Isn't that wonderful? I'd say it's about time we planted you some siblings, don't you think?
Nice little side quest. And you get all right experience from that, don't you? Martel apples. Basket of slightly stunted, somewhat sweet apples grown from the blighted earth thanks to the dedication and perseverance of one woman, Martel. May she rest in peace. Still, we'll grow something worth eating one of these days, and when we do, you'll have first pick. Okay, so it's another thing we can put in Clive's chambers. Yeah, I've also noticed that, like, probably can't see it here. Oh, actually, there you go. You see his beard's growing through the scar? I feel like if that was a proper scar, you would get no beards growing there. But it would also look less cool, I guess. Yeah, damn, if they have to, like, cut it off, that's kind of fucked.
Did you come through the forge today? It smells
Would that sting a bit, wouldn't it?
I think it's alright to touch him.
Alright, let's go and check out those other new bits.
That room's as ragged as...
So Martha's all right.
Vivian?
Ah, my favorite pupil. What is it that you wish to learn? One must understand one's place in the world.
Siege of the Strait. The Dalmec siege of the Crystalline Dominion reaches an impasse, with Republican and Imperial forces holding their ground on opposite sides of the strait. With all eyes of the twins fixed on the Dominion, the time is ripe for other actors to make their move. So we're going to Port Isolde. Clive and his outlaw allies plot to take advantage of the distraction provided by the war unfolding in the east by turning their own attentions west. For Trustanus and Drake's Breath. First they will need to secure a ship from Clive's uncle Byron in Port Isolde. God, this must have been a hell of a task, like, doing all of this stuff. Drake's Spine.
The state of the realm is ever-changing, Clive.
Yeah, you don't, because I've got a couple as well, and they don't. I've got one on my chin, actually.
Oh, Clive! Welcome to the Patron's Whisper.
The Patron's Whisper? Does that mean someone else is taking care of our friend's donations?
Oh no, that's still me. It's just Karen has her toll, Blackthorn has his hammer. I thought a new name might liven things up. I still catalogue every item that arrives, in addition to setting aside those tokens of appreciation the sender has specified are to be presented to you personally. Would you like to see if we have any?
Ask about Desiree.
Business is busy.
On top of my regular duties here at the Whisper, Otto has piled countless other tasks, from transcribing and sorting Stolar's reports to penning needful missives. Not that I'm complaining, mind. I enjoy writing. I have ever since I learned my letters from Jara back in the old hideaway. Won't claim to have been his best student, though. That honour goes to Shirley.
Still.
I'd like to think Jara would be proud of me too, were he still with us today. About the past 5 years?
Words are immortal.
They live on in others, and if the words are your own, so too will you. Do you know who told me that? It was Jara, in our last lesson before Titan came. It stayed with me ever since his passing and inspired me to become what I am today. I imagine we survivors all have a story like that, with someone who remains with us even though they're gone. Alright.
Come to claim your just desserts.
What's the deal then? Completing side quests or defeating notorious marks will earn Clive renown, inspiring nameless benefactors from across the Twins to donate money or items to Clive's cause. Visit Desiree at the Patron's Whisper in the Hideaway's Mess to view current renown level and accept any donations available. Renown is not used upon accepting donations and will never diminish. Okay. Oh, okay, so you use them to like unlock shit essentially. Or can I take both? Is that what that means? Your merry band of outlaws and its dashing deeds of daring do are all the talk amongst the ladies of the court. We gathered together several items of worth that you might continue your gallantry, heart-struck dowager. And then our order is one built on pride, but that does not mean we are too proud to give thanks where thanks is due. We may have failed Martha once, but never again. Right, so yeah, can we have both then?
You earned this.
Got some ability points out of that?
Here you are.
There you are. Or Berserker Ring. Renown of 85. Expand renown to unlock.
Come again.
Rad.
I may have more for you.
How are you doing?
It's goat, isn't it?
Oh, same old.
In it. Otto's got me reading through the reports coming in from our allies and picking out what problems need dealing with now and what can be saved for later. It was still early days back in the old place, so I could just about handle the job myself. State of the world now, though, I need Dee's help to sift through it all. And that's just the sifting. Actually solving any of these problems is a whole other headache. The Cursebreakers take the urgent stuff, but we're still stuck waiting for volunteers to handle the rest.
So,
If you ever find yourself at a loose end, well, you know where to find me. Past 5 years? So much has happened since that night. It feels like a lifetime ago. But we'll never forget those who didn't make it. Kenneth, Martel, they're still with us in our hearts.
And Sid?
When I found out he was gone, I thought that was it for us.
But he's still with us too.
With us and in you. You took his name and gave us hope when we had none. So I suppose what I'm trying to say is, don't be a stranger, eh? A hideaway ain't nothing without its Sid.
Quick look.
Alright, we've got no side quests at the mo. Right, Nectar, what's going on?
What's the matter, Nectar? The hunt board? It's where the Cursebreakers post sightings of particularly fearsome beasts. Those that might pose a threat to our operations if they were left to roam free. Just because they can't be dealt with when they're spotted, doesn't mean they can't be dealt with later. Was that what you wanted to know?
I love the Moogles. Thank you, Crow.
Right. Well, leaving your mightiness aside for the moment, the people of Valisthea are going through a lot already. What with the Blight and the war. The last thing they need is ungodly fiends terrorizing them on top of everything else. So if the Cursebreakers are too busy to help, then perhaps I can. Or at least I can try.
Ask about the hunts. The Cursebreakers don't just tack up on any old rumours to this board, you know. They take great pains to verify every little detail, Kupo. So don't you go letting all of their hard work go to waste, Kupo. Don't you let me down. I mean, them down. Hunt board? It's precisely what you see before you, Kupo. Cursebreakers note down the details of any particularly dangerous monsters they hear about or encounter in the course of their duties, Kupo. And post the billets here, Kupo, so that any stout soul who wishes to do the realm a service might set out to slaughter an ungodly horror or two, which is where you come in, Kupo. As for me, I have the most important duty of all, painting a big red cross over each and every one you cut down, Kupo, so that everyone can sleep at night knowing that the realm is a safer place. Oh, can we not ask about the hunts again? Did you see that the Cursebreakers give every belay a rank of riskiness, Kupo? From this thing could kill you with a single swipe to a 7-nation army couldn't scratch this thing's skin. But I'm sure you'll be fine, Kupo. Well, not sure, but that's one risk I'm willing to take. More? Did you see that all the belays are marked with a location, Kupo? That's where the horrible horror in question was seen. You can't be expected to memorize every last place name in the whole wide world. Fucking hell, it's getting hard to speak. Every last place name in the whole wide realm. You're only human, Kupo. So if the place name doesn't tingle your pom-pom, Kupo, try reading the witness's statement. Sometimes there are other details in them that might help you track the nasties down and finish them off. There you go, now you finished it. Cheers, Crow. Have a good sleep, man. Thanks for all the bits and the sub and all that. Very kind, man. I should be on to, well, later today if you're about. Unless something gets in the way again, like yesterday. But yeah, take care, man. Sleep well. Ask about Nectar's adventures. Did I ever tell you about the time I visited the Great Continent, Kupo?
I don't think so.
Oh, okay, I'll let you guys read this. Okay. Oh, maybe. Alright, let's have a look at the hunt board then. Reports of fiends terrorising the countryside are posted to the hunt board in hopes that fearless heroes, such as Clive, will take it upon themselves to hunt down and slay the notorious marks. Okay, so we got one of them already. What was it called? Araman. A member of the Blood Axes stationed at Martha's Rest reported that he had been set upon in the marshes by an otherworldly horror with a single staring eye. It flew at him on bony bat's wings, scratching at him with claws black as night and sharp as razors. Naturally, he fled in terror, but if a battle-hardened blood axe cannot cope with the mere sight of such a creature, what hope do the rest of us have? What else we got? The Angel of Death. Trader coming by the way of Caer Norvent met with a troop of Cursebreakers travelling in the opposite direction and warned them of a wicked winged harpy on the road ahead. His eyes wild and flickering. Though the Cursebreakers saw nothing untoward on their own journey through their pass, the sound of cackling laughter from the trees ensured that they kept up a brisk pace. Mark rank C. Belphegor. Reports have been received of a wild avis of striking size making its nest atop the hill adjacent to Eastpool. Though all efforts are being made not to rouse the beast's ire, it is surely but a matter of time before it needs to feed. I hereby petition any brave volunteers to march to the northern border. We might cut the fiend down before it makes trenches of the nearby villages. Okay, so we have to remember this? Or is there a way to look at these? Clairview Sambrique. The Broken Hilt Rosaria. Okay. Can we not even go anywhere else at the moment though? Nah, it doesn't look like it, does it? Something to keep in mind, I guess. Hawk's Cry Cliff. From these Headed Highlands, one might catch a glimpse of Rosalith Castle and everything else in between.
Do you think it was wise to leave, Gav? He didn't seem pleased.
I needed his eyes and nose in Dhalmekia. I'm not about to let Kupka take us unawares. Besides, he has a knack for that sort of thing.
That he does.
And wasn't it Sid who said that matters such as these are best left to dominance? Especially should one of his beloved opportunities to grow and change present itself.
What have you found, boy?
I always knew that I would return one day. Return to Ironhome.
For what?
After learning the truth, you were given the chance to face your past. If I am to continue at your side, I must do the same.
We will face it together then.
Gonna get some Jill backstory.
Come on.
It's a good view there. Jill, what's going on? Dominant of Shiva and trusted confidant of Clive, leader of the new hideaway. Together they continue Sid's mission to emancipate bearers and rid the realm of mother crystals. Dominant. Those within whom sleeps the power of an icon, though they look and think no differently to any other man or woman, They can not only cast elemental magics without crystal, but also transform themselves into beasts of world-shattering strength at any moment. There's only ever one dominant for each icon. New dominant only awakening after the previous dies. Some awaken at birth, while others are chosen later in life, but once one is chosen, one's life changes forever. Iron Kingdom. An archipelago nation situated off the west coast of Storm, with its capital at Krieg Los Luiget? I don't know, fucking hell. The Mother Crystal Drake's Breath arises from a volcanic island situated just within its borders and is worshipped as a god, just as the state religion, the Crystalline Orthodox, dictates. This same religion decrees the use of magic to be anathema, and the bearers and dominants who use it to be sinful aberrations, leading to even greater discrimination than that suffered by their brethren on the mainland. Given their stated desire to control all of the mothers, the Ironbloods' attitude to other nations is one of indelible antagonism. And the 7 high houses. Highest noble houses of Old Rosaria, of which House Rossfield is the first and foremost. They have their roots in the ruling dynasties of the small independent nations that were united upon the founding of the duchy. Houses had a prominent voice in ducal politics, but this was silenced when the region fell to the Empire and Empress Annabella took Rosaria's reins.
How far do you think your mother's reach extends? Will we find the same tragedy in the south as we did at Martha's Rest?
More than likely. Which is why we should hurry. There are still many settlements between here and Port Isolde. We visit as many as we can and hear their stories. Starting with the village of Amber.
Okay, so we can run around a bit quicker now. Can we collect items from here? We can.
Mockery of justice is what it is. Lord Elwyn would never have stood for this.
Quiet, you! I think we're loyalists.
Jill, look.
Black shields.
Rosaria must be cleansed of the stain which befouls her, that she might rise once again from the ashes to welcome a new dawn. 'Twould be a pity to make examples of you all for the transgressions of but a handful.
Of course, your lordship. You shall have our full cooperation.
What business could the Black Shields have in a village this small? There's barely room to hide a bearer.
Then they must be here for something else.
You fancy dancing a gallows jig like the miller's son?
All right. Welcome, stranger.
Gaia blades. Cobalt tassels again. Yeah, nothing that interesting there, is there?
Keep to the roads now.
Excuse me, but what was all that about earlier?
You haven't heard? Someone's been stirring up trouble. There've been attacks on the garrison, supplies stolen. They even say a Black Shield was murdered. The Empire wants answers, and what the Empire wants, Empire gets.
Don't they just?
Keep your ears open, eh? The Black Shields will pay good coin for information on the culprits. You'd have to be dull as a sack of stones to think you could take on the Empire. Over their 100-foot legion.
See if there's any goodies around here. There is. Sorry, lady, we are going to loot your house.
We're going hunting for outlaws.
2 more left to join the garrison this very morning.
Anything else? Hell yeah, another goblin coin.
You seen him, didn't you?
I'm sorry.
The black shields. Just now. You seen them, didn't you? At least I think they was the black shields. Can't say I ever saw one before.
Was this the first time they visited the village?
What do you think? Amber's the arse end of nowhere. And they thought we might be harboring firebrands. Huh. If only we
Firebrand?
were. I might have turned them in and become a black shield myself.
You don't think these firebrands the Empire is looking for could be us, do you?
I don't know. But we need to find out.
We're rebels.
Greetings, friend. We are travelers.
I know that. What do you want?
We couldn't help noticing those Imperial soldiers who were here earlier.
Don't you go telling these strangers a thing. I speak for the people of this village, and we have nothing more to say to you. You are to leave Amber and never come back.
May I at least ask why?
I don't know who you are or what brings you here, but your presence puts us all in grave danger. The Empire is a harsh master. Its demands are great, and its justice swift. But as long as we keep our heads down and pay our tributes, we are left alone. Some might call it submission. But if it will spare my people the Viceroy's wrath, then I will gladly submit. This village will not become another East Pool.
Then we shall be on our way. These people live with a knife to their throats. In the mistaken belief that if they cooperate, my mother will show them mercy.
Obedience bought with fear.
Are you all right?
Sorry, It's nothing. We still don't know who the Black Shields are looking for.
Well, whoever they are, the Imperials deem them worth pursuing to the back of beyond. But other than Martha, who else in Rosari would have the courage to stand against the Empire? A new ally would certainly be welcome. Can we find them before the Imperials do? Perhaps the next village will yield more answers.
Perhaps.
Are we about to come across a new character? Like a new lead character, perhaps? Good girl.
Faster!
This pass will take us through the mountains.
And directly into the path of whoever or whatever lurks here.
Oh. We should probably do a few fights here.
Ever since the apology, we've seen more and more of these echoes.
What do you think is breaking them? The mother crystals collapsed?
I have an idea. You're not going to like it.
Man, that pile drive attack is fucking excellent. Really is. Alright, so we've got a couple of different ways here. I don't know if there's anything to actually get here. Black shields, get fucked.
More of my mother's men.
Get wrecked. I mean, this is the way to go. Just wonder if there's any, like, little secrets around here. Just items. Did we just get like a load stronger? Feels like stuff is going down way quicker than it was. So I don't think we're like much higher level wise than these guys are. Saw a chest there. Goblin coin. Need to actually remember to sell those. I don't believe there's anything else you can do with them except sell them. Any more? It's just that one. Unlucky. Just keeping an eye out for some more chests. Motherfuckers. God, that move is so good. Did I upgrade that one? Hang on, I think I did, didn't I? Because that one seems super busted. Yeah, I did. Actually, should I upgrade... Should I upgrade Thunderstorm? Or should we pick up another one? I don't know about that one. Increases range of lightning when striking ball. Or we've got Judgment Bolt, but it's got a very long cooldown. I kind of like the stuff having shorter cooldowns. That would be quite good for dealing damage during the stun thing, though. What's the cooldown of this Thunderstorm? 27 seconds. So it's 3 times as long. That's a 3 and a 2 star. That's a 4 and a 3 star. But that's got 3 times the cooldown. I'm going to stick with this for now, I think. Let's upgrade this. Make it a little bit stronger.
Blood, Clive.
Really, Jill?
And still wet.
You were told to stay in your homes.
The Black Shields.
You know who we are. And still, you would bear your steel. Why then? We owe you our thanks. You have saved us the trouble of an interrogation. To dwell in darkness, that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn. On these, our swords we swear.
Say that again.
Maybe don't.
I'll show you a true shield of Rosaria.
That does pretty good damage as well, actually. Nice. That didn't go so well for you, did it?
Tell me what I want and the end will be swift. Who are you looking for?
Why, you. We come bearing a message. Your friends have been found. The branded you freed from our camps. They await you in Odil. Guardians of the Flame.
Those are Old Hill's gates.
Then we hurry.
Voice actor there earned his pay there, I'd say. Is the place knackered?
Find something, boy. Death.
Oh, found her.
Now this game is dark, isn't it? Especially compared to other Final Fantasies.
This was my mother's doing.
But why? Why would anyone?
I don't know. I never truly understood her. But this...
Oh, Clive.
I will learn what madness drives her, and I will end it. We should go.
Yes.
Does Jill know something?
We can't leave them here like this.
We won't. But if the Black Shields have made it this far south, they may already be in Port Isolde.
I did wonder if I was saying Isolde correctly. Just have a quick butch. This is quite a big little town, isn't it? Canal bodies everywhere. Oh, is that... Ah, okay, so that's how we get to the other side of this bit. Oh, so the maps are quite big once everything kind of lights up. Or once you, well, rather, once you've unlocked all of the areas. I assume we can't bring that bridge down yet. Probably want to get the place body free first. Goblin. Something hidden in here. Seems to be there's at least like two chests per area. Would have thought something bigger like this might have 3. Ah. Speak of the devil. Demon Tamer's Sash. So this is why it's fucking worth looking around. Oh wait, is that what I've... Oh, I've already got it. I guess that's... Because I think I found the other one as well, so it's probably... gives you another chance to find it. Just in case you missed the first one. Because I think it was off the beaten path before. You think
We're approaching Buick Bridge. Though I doubt the Empire would let us cross over to Rosalith.
Do you think being a voice actor would be kind of fun? Buick Bridge. Bloody Ides.
They tell us there's a curfew.
Passage to the provincial capital is restricted to Imperial Army personnel.
The gates are
I'd say that's a no then.
closed. Be gone!
Be gone!
Who am I to...
They're all Rosarian.
But this is their home.
Kind of want to like explore the areas on foot before we start using the chocobo. I feel like I miss a load of stuff by using it otherwise. Should we have a look down here? Devil crab. nice. That actually does like pretty alright damage, actually. Considering that's just the basic move. See what I mean? It's not bad. Alright, so nothing down there. This is a big old town. And we're not going into it yet, though.
Lazarus, what happened to this place?
My mother happened. The nobles who lived here didn't stand a chance. Let's hope my uncle fared better.
Just bypass these guys for a minute. That looks like a nice little town.
That's the main gate. And it looks like we're not the only ones hoping to get in.
What's this down here? It does mark it, doesn't it? That's probably going to be something that unlocks later on.
Let us pass! My children are starving! Have mercy! Voice Rin's dogs they are! You can't ignore us forever!
Let us in or we'll die on your doorstep!
Better out there than in here.
Oh, get enough
Fuck off.
Find the chinless bastards! Those crystals belong to us all!
I said, away with you, filth! Back to your sties! Cut you down where you stand!
Destroy it!
No chance of slipping through unnoticed. We'll need to find another way in.
We get into that other little town, maybe?
I thought we might be able to reason with the guards. Or at least bribe them.
I suspect everyone in that crowd thought the same. Was that the only way in?
Officially, yes. Strictly speaking, no. My uncle once told me that the nobles had tunnels built, so that they could visit town without having to walk amongst the rabble. But Lazarus... We'll find our way into the city there.
If you're sure. And the entire place looked abandoned. Do you think it's safe?
Let's hope so.
As long as it is abandoned.
He's got such a cool, like, raspy voice, doesn't he? As long as it is
The
abandoned.
good news is we haven't seen a single black shield since Old Hill.
Maybe they found who they were looking for.
Just wanted to see if there's anything here before we moved on. My treasure senses are tingling.
Why won't they let us in? We're all Rosarians.
Probably not correctly this time. Nah, it doesn't look like it. It would be pretty fucked to take items from starving people, wouldn't it? Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Yeah, just a little bit. I'm sure there's nothing bad in here.
This is nothing like I remember it.
How quickly a crown can lose its luster.
Now, this place looks well nice. Yeah, is it not? Maybe we can't actually explore most of it though. That's the only like slight problem I've got. A lot of it seems to be like window dressing. So, like, can barely explore any of this area by the looks of it. Maybe later on it'll become populated again.
Not abandoned then.
Oi! Visitors!
Apologies. We'll show ourselves out.
Oh, you all want to die then? All right.
Or not.
See what I mean about that move? So good.
I've only ever seen one man fight like that. And he's long dead.
Then perhaps it's time you joined him.
The blessing of the Phoenix. It can't be. I was there when you died. Huh? Forgive me, my lord. I knew not whom I addressed. You have naught to fear from us.
Which one's Wade again?
Founder, it really is you.
It is. So wait.
We can speak inside.
Probably not Addy, no. Darkness. The darkness. I don't think I can. I don't know if I can do that straight away. It's a bit more mindless, that one, isn't it? I think.
And those who wouldn't bend the knee?
We left before the Empire could make examples of us, though we didn't go far. And we banded together to form the Guardians of the Flame soon after. Alas, there is only so much a handful of aging shields can do against the might of an empire. But we've seen to it that their stay has been anything but pleasant. Of late, though, we've had our hands full just trying to keep the Duchy's few remaining bearers out of the Imperial's clutches.
The Cullings. We saw what happened in Old Hill.
Aye. The foul work of the Black Shields and their mistress.
You mean my mother? But it doesn't make sense. Even knowing what I know about her. Her hatred for bearers was no secret, but she wouldn't have been ignorant of their value to the realm.
No offense, my lord. But in case you haven't noticed, the Lady Annabella couldn't care less about the realm. She barely even cares for her own home.
That much has been plain since the slaughter at Eastpool. And, since granting the Holy Emperor a new heir, her obsession with bearers only seems to have grown. As to why, I don't know. Maybe she can't bear the thought of anyone having the power to challenge her beloved son.
Her son.
Sir Wade, the Black Shields have broken camp. They march in full force for Buick Bridge.
Then so do we.
Make ready.
This is their main host. If we remove the head, perhaps we can prevent what happened at the docks from happening somewhere else. If I do nothing, then the blood of their next victims will be on my hands.
Yours and ours. We too have witnessed the crimes these men who dare call themselves Shields have committed in my mother's name. It cannot be allowed to continue. We must put a stop to this madness.
We must. So let us go with you. For the good of Rosaria.
I was hoping you'd say that. Very well. If that is your wish, I would be honored to serve at your side.
And we at yours.
So, Wade, let us do our duty.
With pleasure, my lord.
Got a new partner. Addy, have you played Strangers in Paradise, by the way?
I imagine this endeavor will require more than just our wits.
Then let's hope Sir Wade has a good quartermaster.
He's a good boy. Any good?
At least you're not dead. Our hearts is not so easily.
You're telling me that's the Archduke's son?
You are welcome to what little we have managed to salvage.
Demon Tamer's arm guards. Ooh, okay, we got an upgrade. Desert Rose. Despite its rose-like appearance, this delicate sandstone formation found in the deserts of Dalmekia is no rose, but instead an inexplicable peculiarity of nature. A reminder that humankind will never fully comprehend the world in which we live. It is also said to bring good luck. Okay, Demon Tamer's arm guards. It's difficult for a demon to find a willing vessel, so while the hells are cluttered with bodiless aberrations clawing to escape, rarely do they ever succeed. However, those that do exhibit inhuman strength and malice and can wreak havoc on the corporeal world. Thus, efforts are made to trap and tame the fallen souls, that they might not torment the living. Well, it's a slight upgrade. Might as well spend our money on something.
As you wish, my lord.
No, it's more like Neo, isn't it? Do I have it? Yeah, look. It's right here. Da-na-na-na. I've had it for ages, I've just not got around to it. It looks dumb but fun. Of course I do, yeah.
It has been an honor.
Of course, fucking of course.
Tell us then, Sir Wade. What is your plan?
Nothing fancy. You, Lady Jill and I make for Buick Bridge and provoke the main host at their encampment. Sensing an opportunity to end the Guardians, the Black Shields will call for reinforcements, who will be met from the rear by parties of my brothers hidden throughout the surrounding hills. This will allow us to wage battle on the bridge without fear of being overwhelmed. While the Black Shields have an advantage in numbers, you see, they prefer to fight in small units, which we can use to our advantage.
How small exactly?
Small enough, now that I have you and Lady Jill for company. I doubt I could have done this on my own.
But until we arrived, that was your plan. You haven't changed a bit.
So Wade, the bearers from Old Hill have been laid to rest.
Very good. Now make ready for battle.
As you command.
Have you done the DLC, Addy? I was wondering if I should buy that as well before I start playing it.
Thank you, Sir Wade. Perhaps now they will find peace.
There is but one thing which will grant them peace. Putting an end to the Black Shields.
And so we shall.
I can kick their ass. Throughout the main scenario, Clive will often be joined by various companions who are keen to lend their assistance. However, depending on Clive's destination, they may choose to remain behind at the hideaway. Ah, okay, so we can, like, recruit more people, is this?
May the blessing of the Phoenix go with you.
How long have you been pursuing the Black Shields?
Since they burned their first village. We tracked down the bastards responsible and fed their corpses to Stillwind. Suffice to say, that got their attention. It's been a game of cat and mouse ever since.
Woo woo! Up for a scrap? Oh no, these goodies.
Sideways.
Come along now.
The bastards are lucky I didn't.
There they are. On your command, my lord.
Don't want to hurt our chocobo there.
What is it now? I told you! We bear a message for the Vicereine. From the Guardians of the Flame.
Ha! You presume to tell us that a pair of filthy vagabonds, a woman and a dog, could guard aught against the might of the Black Shields? Then come! Die along with your flame!
You bitches are going in the ground.
Forest area!
Your petty revolution ends here. On these our swords we swear.
Bloody hell! Reinforcements from the far bank!
Another wyvern to fight their battles for them.
Rex. Wow. Ah, cool. We got dragoons.
A noble stand, albeit a misguided one. In taking it, you have but proven our point. That this
PS5 is too hot. Shit, I've never seen it do that before. Haven't played the DLC, but I've watched some mates play it, and from what I've seen, I would strongly recommend you get and play the DLC. Right. Yeah, I've been kind of keeping an eye on it. I think it's been kind of coming down in price occasionally.
land is in.
Okay, what I'll probably do then is I was kind of going to get to the end of this bit and then probably stop because I've never seen that before. It is warm in here, so it's probably not very good for it.
Higher need of cleansing.
There's no one left to keep them occupied. We need to finish this.
You ain't finished yet.
Too late. Very nice. Blow on it. Just blow more hot air into it. Imperial Link. Is that new? Many have tendered explanations as to how Imperial Dragoons... I know, yeah, I have got that before.
I don't see any more.
Nor do I. The plan worked.
It did. It bloody worked. We sent every last one of the rotten bastards straight to the mud! Lord. Perhaps this will be enough to stop the Cullings. For the time being, at least.
Perhaps. Though I doubt my mother will take this loss well. She'll move swiftly to see her minions' ranks replenished.
And then it will all begin again. I often wonder if the nation we once knew is gone for good. Her fields rot. Her people starve. We battled to preserve the flame that was, but for every foe we fell, another springs up in its place. Yet be that as it may, it is still our home, and we must fight for it. As we always have, and always will.
Yes, Wade, yes.
For as long as the Firebird's flame burns in our hearts, the Duchy cannot die. And her loyal subjects may dream of a day when the Rosarian standard flies over Rosalith once more.
So Wade,
Think we should fall back to Port Isolde before the garrison sends reinforcements? A sound strategy, my lord.
Nice bit of renown there. I think that gets us the Berserker thing back at the hideaway.
And how long has my uncle been funding you and your comrades' endeavors?
Since the beginning. Lord Byron was the first person I turned to after forming the Guardians. And had I known of this tunnel back then, I wouldn't almost have been hanged by the city guard for trying to sneak over the wall.
I suppose a formal request for an audience would have appeared suspicious.
And appearances must be maintained. Were the Vice-Regency to catch wind of Lord Byron's involvement in our movement, they'd seize his estate and send him to the gallows, where he would be of no use to anyone. And so, though it sickens him to the soul, he plays the part of the loyal lord, knowing that one wrong move might prove his downfall. It is why he remains ever vigilant. Don't be surprised if he refuses you an audience, especially since you're famously dead.
Then I will have to think of a way to prove that I am neither wraith nor wrongdoer.
I might have something which could help with the latter.
A letter?
It's the mark of the Guardians.
Ah, okay.
Display it, and those who love Rosaria will know where your loyalties lie.
Another badge for our collection.
I shall wear it with pride.
Be sure that you do. I don't want my men attacking you again. Unless you deserve it. If only Sir Tyler could have been here to see you. Or the Lord Commander.
Thank you, Sir Wade. If there is ever anything you need.
I know. Go on now, my lord.
Really, Addy? What Miracle World was that? The one that's built into it? Fuck's sake.
How accommodating. Do you really think they believe we are who we say we are?
A game is hard.
Not a chance.
I never owned it. My
Right,
cousins had it, though.
My uncle believes we're imposters here to rob him. And means to string us up himself.
It's kind of impressive.
Imagine my surprise when I was told my nephew had come to visit. Clive Rosfield died long ago. And for uttering his name here, you shall pay with your tongue!
Show me your fire.
You would mock me as well?
It is I, Sir Crandall of Camelot, loyal servant to Her Serene Holiness, Saint Sybil the Unshod. Meadow, thou vile sorcerer, for thy crimes against church and crown, I shall have thy head.
It's like an old play they did or something.
Curse thee, infectious flax wench. Even in death, must thou plague me still?
I bet it did, dude.
Very well. I shall open the gates of hell, that thou might see thy charge once more.
Bravo, Uncle. You're still the finest Maddo in the twins.
Oh, Clive, my dear boy, it's really you. You always were fond of that scene from The Saint in the Sanctuary. Never did let me play Sir Crandall.
I have a favor to ask, Uncle Byron.
Rutherford, inform the kitchens. There'll be guests. We dine immediately.
But, Uncle...
You can't very well regale me with the tale of your miraculous preservation on an empty stomach. Go on, sit. See that you use the good plates, Rutherford.
Rutherford?
So you arrived late to one of her cullings, did you? Since becoming Vicereine, Annabella has been a constant thorn in Rosaria's side, but these atrocities are a new low. Something has changed. Quite what, I don't know, but the woman we knew is gone, and a monster sits in her place.
A monster.
For better or worse, I've been charged with governing this town, and thus must maintain the illusion of obedience. That's all I can do to aid Wade and his merry band of revolutionaries.
So he's told us. You have risked much for Rosaria. Our nation will be forever in your debt.
It has been 20 years, Clive. The nation your father and your forefathers fought to defend is no more. Perhaps it would be otherwise had I the courage of my brother. All right, if it's a ship you require, a ship you shall have. I've a galley in port, but recently relieved of her cargo. She can be outfitted for the voyage in a matter of weeks.
So you believe us then? About everything?
Believe you? Ha! Only a fool would believe even half of the things you claim. But until tonight, only a fool would have believed my nephew still lived. And besides, I have it on good authority that Clive is telling the truth.
Whose authority?
By your own, of course. You've always been a terrible liar.
Is that true?
It's not untrue.
Let's say no more about it, eh? It wouldn't do to linger on my nephew's greatest failing.
Very nice music here. Again, they're like kind of fitting in the
One thing I cannot
FF theme.
believe, though, is all this about you being Sid. You were always such a good boy, but now you're quite the outlaw. Which, if I'm not mistaken, would make me an outlaw's uncle. Right then, who shall we pillage first? Rutherford, fetch me my cutlass.
What has Jill done?
This will be fun.
Obviously something she's done in the past. It's not exactly the same song. So it's they've remade it.
She's a fine ship, isn't she?
Once outfitted, she'll bear us across the boiling sea to Drustinus in the space of 3 days.
Something on your mind?
Monsters. When I served the Iron Kingdom, I did so because I saw no other choice. Because once they learned that the lash would not move me, they turned it on those who could. And so I became their puppet. I let them pull my strings, telling myself it was not my hand that swung the sword, but another's. I removed myself from the truth so I wouldn't feel the pain it caused. And before I knew it, I no longer felt anything. Anything at all. I had become a monster.
Jill.
I don't want to be a monster, Clive. Do you understand? I want to choose a different path, a better path. To live on my own terms. But before I can do that, I need to come to terms with my past.
And when you do, I'll be standing there with you, just as you stood with me.
Thank you, Clive. I must atone for my sins. Only then, when it's done, will the monster cease to be.
Just promise me that you won't die with it. Now, let's get some sleep. The journey back to Benamir is long, and there is much to tell the others.
Good Torgal. Such a good boy. Okay, I actually wanted to go back to the hideaway for a minute anyway. So that's going to work out well. Here be monsters. Cheers,
I think
Zaddy.
the founder knows what awaits us in the Iron Kingdom, but Vivian could probably make an educated guess.
Ah, that's the last of the juice. And a posture check. I definitely actually need a posture check. I am slouching a little bit here. Thanks, dude. Oh, we've got there's a plus side quest there. I just want to see what this other item is here.
Typical nobles.
How did we never hear about these Guardians of the Flame?
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Come to claim your just desserts?
Such is the renown of Sid the Outlaw that much of my clientele would rather spend their time prattling on about your endeavours than making any endeavours of their own. For that, I feel I owe you at least a portion of my earnings. A particularly enamoured sort left this on the nightstand. May it serve you better than it did him.
All yours.
Left a fucking berserker ring?
Come again. I may have more.
Let's see, the Berserkers of Southern Ash, known for their fearlessness on the field of battle, were known to wear these rings not only on their fingers, but pierced all over their bodies from head to toe. Scholars now believe the unnatural courage they displayed was a result of extended exposure to the concentrated ether imbued in the jewellery that poisoned the blood of its non-bearer wearers and induced madness that ultimately became associated with battle frenzy. Ooh, that's a good one. Temporarily increases attack proficiency with each precision dodge. I think that is actually a worthy replacement of the Cleric's Medallion. Obviously, I don't know how much extra attack, but that's something I'm going to use much more often than most of these other ones. Sick.
Oh, yeah.
Right, friends. I think I'm going to call it there because it is nearly 4 AM. Making some good progress. I've no idea how much longer there is of this game. It kind of feels like there's a lot left. I'd be surprised if I was even like a third of the way through, honestly. But yeah, it's starting to like, more stuff's starting to unlock. It's starting to kind of come together a bit now. I like that we're sort of continuing to unlock some more bits. I just want to see more icon fights.